Oh man.
Yes, yes. It's
Welcome
always good to
everyone.
come in hot, laughing at a joke.
Right, right.
Well, yeah,
Apparently I'm a little too short to be in the booth today.
yeah. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. It's our 1-3 no limit new start time, 6:15. This is our regular Joe Poker Show, and we got a couple familiar faces, a couple new faces. This is going to be a show. We're going to play it by ear and see the results and how the people like it. But this is a chance where you can come play on our live stream. Just come with a couple $100. Get on here, tell your family and friends watching it. Great way, too, if you're looking to work your way up into that 2-5, 5-10 realm. A great first step in the poker world and the poker community. We have a couple new players around the table and a couple regulars. Sean Smith is going to be in seat 1. He is actually a local boy from Bowling Green, Ohio.
Yeah, huge Ohio State fan.
The opposite. Actually, the hobbies he put, his hobbies are he's in the Michigan sports and his grandkids. So, yeah, Sean's here. Actually, what you're seeing there is actually Ben.
There's
Right there.
Josh.
Yeah, Ben is from Bowling Green also. His hobbies include his kids and grandkids. Josh right next to him from Monroe, Michigan, Michigander. He's a gamer. And then, like I said, you can never hate that. But, yeah, Sean, we already went over. Kevin Brown, we know, is Lumpy in seat 2 from Tiffin. He loves, what was that, harness racing? Do you rate
Oh, he
harness
likes to
racing?
bet. He definitely likes to bet the ponies.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Shay in seat 3 from Toledo is big in poker. Rob Garcia from Toledo, Ohio is in seat 4, huge golfer.
I have a good story about that guy.
Excellent. Joe Santos from Toledo is in the fishing, motorcycle, and poker. And also Pat. We've seen Pat many times. She's been on a lot of our tournaments, live streams. She's from Tiffin, and she's in the tennis. And then Neil, this is the easiest one, I thought. He's from Toledo in seat 7. He's in the guitar, but his second hobby is coffee. Loves to drink coffee.
He
every
drinks
time he
coffee
comes
from
to-
morning till night.
Yes, that guy has coffee in his veins. But yeah, no, it should be a good fun time. Number headset. We got a headset check real quick. There we go.
I have number 1, good sir, number 1.
Number 1 headset. But yeah.
So we are here. We are here live at the reserve. This is our. We're gonna run 1-3. It's a $200 to $500 buy-in. It is not a match to stack game, and a lot of these players that are here, Josh, Ben, Ben primarily plays cash, but like Josh, Pat, Joe, Shay, Lumpy, Sean, those are mainly our tournament players. The tournament players that we have. Neil, he normally plays 25-cent, 50-cent games, but he's here right now playing some 1-3 a little out of his element. It's but no, I'm excited to get in.
You were going around when you walked in here talking to these guys. You had a huge smile on
Well,
your face.
yeah,
You were
because-
just looking for trolling material.
Well, listen,
Before even the
all of
stream
these
started,
guys,
I saw you. I was eating wings.
all of these guys that are at this table and ladies, are people that I'm really familiar with. Just something as simple as Josh. We joke around with him that every time he comes here, he just picks up a couple $100. See, the guy never loses.
Yeah.
Pat was what part of our chop that we just had for $100K. Shay's infamous for folding aces pre-flop.
I heard you talk about that to him right when he walked in the door.
Yeah, he accidentally misread his hand. He played on the live stream one time. He had ace-4, or he thought he had ace-4. It was actually ace-ace. Lumpy in his angry apparel shirt.
Rocking the Angry Joe hoodie.
Yeah. So, yeah, we do have a good group of
Yeah,
people.
great group of people, especially well known throughout the poker community in the Toledo area. Could be interesting.
Yeah, and Rob here, a.k.a. Little Rob for a lot of the players around the area that know him. He's an excellent golfer.
Couple of jacks with the deuce on the first hand.
So we have trips for Shay and bottom set for
First hand of
our
the
bottom
night,
boat.
folks. Trips in a full house, starting it off strong. And everyone's trying to be sneaky right now. 10 of hearts on the turn. Does give Sean a gut shot. He's going to lead out and represent a jack. It's the first hand of the night.
75.
And there comes Shay. His 3 of a kind jacks. First hand, Tiffany.
Oh, yeah.
Holland.
here he goes. Rob with the deuces.
All in and a call.
Well, it didn't take long, folks. We're gonna have
There's more action than our rubber round game.
it's like $647 pot right off the rip.
Yeah, Shay looking for a Jack 10 or 6.
Are you ready? What are we doing, guys?
1, 2 twice. I'm sorry, I called. 1, 2.
No, 1, 2 twice.
Oh, once. Let's do.
Are we
Once is fine.
really are we allowed to run it twice? Okay. And Rob gonna hold.
I see.
Whoop, there it is. First hand. Sit down at the table. And Rob doubles up. Easy game, Rob. Just got to flop a full house. Someone gets 3 of a kind.
1,
Nice hand.
2.
Yeah, the regular Joe poker show has a ring to it. Like I said, if you want to get on this live stream on Saturdays, just call up to the room and get on the list. We expect a lot of
So I jokingly told about Neil and Joe that were here. I said the over/under of how many smoke breaks they take is set at 6.5.
That will be a challenge for those two gentlemen, especially being on the live stream. I'm sure they were instructed that can't happen as a consistent basis
Well,
as when they're
I
in
guess we'll
tournaments.
find out now, won't we?
Right? Test of will.
Tigers playing well today, by the way. They're only down 12-2. They actually put up a couple runs.
Yeah. Don't get me started there, brother.
What? You leave the Detroit
The season is
Mud Hens.
right. Exactly.
Patrick in here saying, "How's it going, fellas?" Patrick, how you doing, man? Just here watching a little 1-3. This is a great game for people that normally don't get a chance to play on stream. To come play on stream, I'm actually interested in it for sure. Joanne's watching with us. How you doing, Joanne? And then we got Scott L saying, "Good evening, guys." Scott, good to have you in here. And
Thanks for joining.
Schimmelfenig with us. Shimmy, how
Oh,
you
the
doing,
Shimmy.
buddy? Got a $10 button straddle. So we're playing 1-3-10.
She's going to come along with this King Jack. Currently has the best hand. Had it cooler just moments ago if you're just tuning in. There's another Jack for him.
Jack high flop here for Shay, but he does flop the best of it. Sean also going to flop a Jack, so he's going to be calling down here, I believe. 40 for Shay. Yeah, Joanne said, "Hi guys, I'm a Joe. I would have played." Well, Joanne, we have. I think this is going to be something we're going to be consistently running. I think we're going to try to run the 5-10 once a month, I believe is what I'm hearing.
There's no set schedule, but we're definitely going to be playing it by ear from what I was told today.
Okay.
But yeah, see how everyone likes this,
Yeah.
testing out new things, new ideas. And then, of course, we got our 2-5 game on Tuesdays for Texas Hold'em, and then our 2-5 round by round on Thursday, which we still, myself and Tim, even after the show, talked about one of our most favorite hands probably calling since we started this live stream, with that huge fold with the straight flush versus ace high flush in Omaha, and the board was not paired. What a great lay down by Pizza Steve. Hey guys, if you missed that hand, definitely check that out on our Thursday live stream. 10 doesn't change anything.
So it brought to my attention here by Anthony Holt that last hand, or that big hand with Sean, or with Rob and Shay. Sean would have peeled his gut shot. He had 7-8. He would have peeled that gut shot on the river, and Rob could have made even more money. But we got an all in here by Shay, $110. Sean to call, 110 with Jack 9.
I'll tell you what, the action is 2 hands in and 2 all-ins. Players are excited. They're jumpy. Pretty much right now, Sean knows this is a bluff catcher.
Well, I went to college out in Louisiana, then the Navy for 5 years after that, Virginia. I worked out in Perrysburg for a while, and then from 2020 to last year, I was working in DC, doing contractor stuff for the Navy.
This is a tough spot for Sean. I think what he's even thinking about more is this player just got stacked. Is he on tilt or not? First hand.
Yeah. I work for a government guy.
And nice fold by Sean.
You have a pair of twos.
Good point.
Pair of twos.
Okay, getting a little bit of money back there. There's our chip stack update. All players except, I believe, 2 bought in for the max of 500. And Rob, I believe, was one of them. So if you could turn back time, probably wanted to top off at 500 with how that first hand went. But hey, he's a chip leader at 637. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is our regular Joe Poker Show, 1-3 no limit. A little earlier start time too, 6:15.
Yeah, so we did start the stream a little early. We will be ending a little early also today, so this is a great way to get it out there. Great way to get the stream out there earlier in the day, give people a chance to watch.
Rob, let's go with the moose. Lumpy takes down a small pot of $4. I believe I see Lumpy bought in for the max of 500, and then he got $100 worth of tip and chips with it.
If need be, looks like Lumpy bought 100 too. So.
Anthony says, how was the turnout for the afternoon tournament? I think we had 42 entries in total for that. And then we have 2 tables going right now for the nightly tournament, and I believe we have alternates, so we're waiting. Never mind there. I was just about to say I knew we had alternates, but we are opened up to 3 tables for that. So I'm waiting to hit late registration on that. And
I really enjoyed Wednesday. We have our 3K guarantee, $100 freeze out. It was our first Wednesday doing so where we ran it, and didn't really have, maybe a week and a half for getting the word out about it. Not too long. We had 4 tables, 4 full tables.
for what tournament?
The Wednesday night, the $100 freeze out.
It's for the
Oh.
that I'm going to make.
That was the one, remember? I was surprised you stayed. You and me closed it.
Yeah. I forgot. It all blends together, man.
Yeah, right.
A day in, a day out. It's like, okay, am I working today? Yes. All right. That's all that matters.
Well, and you went to opening day the morning before. Probably, I'm assuming, went in dad mode, got the kids ready, went to opening day for the
That was
Tigers.
Thursday. Thursday I went to opening.
Yeah, the very next morning after we did the Wednesday night tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't?
Yeah.
Got the kids probably up, I'm assuming. Went to
Yep.
opening day, then came back, did the live stream.
Yep. 10-8-8 flop here.
Oh, the shimmy.
Sean gonna flop top pair, top kicker. Gut shot here for Josh, and 2 overs for Shay. And that is one of the overs for Shay. It does bring in 2 flush draws, 1 for Sean, 1 for Shay, but it brings in a straight for Josh,
15.
who checks it, and we have a $15 bet.
This could be a huge action card here. The question is how much money gets in the middle before we see the river.
Raise to 75.
There it is, 75. Won't be surprised if both players call here, Tim.
Call.
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 And there it is. 3 players going to a river. The 319 in the middle. Five of hearts changes nothing.
And once
Josh
again,
still
Josh
leads.
just Josh, not only does he play well, but he also runs very well. Kevin, oh yeah, Lumpy with the apparel. Joe says you guys need a raise for this lineup. Well, I mean, everybody needs an opportunity to be able to play on the stream. And we have Mr. Davis watching with us. AD, how's it going, buddy? Glad that you're watching with us also.
Yeah, I'm excited for this lineup. I know a lot of these guys. You've already seen the first 3 hands. Couple all-ins. Had a call on the very first hand. Right here had a money turn card.
Mr. Bucarelli's watching with us right now.
Oh.
How you doing, good sir? I'm looking forward to Wednesday. Just a heads up.
What do you got going Wednesday?
I was going to ask you. Hey, Jared, do me a favor, by the way, if you can hear this. If you're watching, text me what time again that you have that scheduled for. Because I'm trying to make plans with my guy over here to my left on Wednesday, possibly getting some food at this place in Luna Pier.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm free during the day before work.
Well, that's what I'm going to be golfing at Westburn,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is your stomping grounds.
Yeah, we should get the chateau.
That's why I figured if
Oh,
after the
Hungry
round.
Shark. Hungry Shark.
Finn's fan wants to know, is there any cash feeder tables going in the main room? Not currently, there isn't. But I'm sure we can generate a list, get that going. That is something that I think we'd be very interested in.
40 total, but 3-fold. Fold it back to C10.
Got a 3-bet here from Lumpy.
Call.
Josh seeing if he can keep the momentum going. Suited 8-7 and diamonds, and what a flop for Josh. Checks over Lumpy with his pocket eights. Let's see if he does a continuation bet, and he does. $40.
Call.
And there it is, Josh hitting his diamond on the turn.
This guy never loses.
Unfortunately for him, Lumpy has a hand that I don't think he's going to get much more out of unless he does this. Checks over to him. Lumpy's going to try to see if that queen is a scare card.
Keep the same triangle.
Jimmy said it's Jimmy. Jimmy's the Finn fan, Dolphins. How you doing, buddy? Jimmy, yeah, no feeder game quite yet. But we do have 3 tables going out there for our $150 tournament. And
Double bounty, correct?
double green chip bounty tournament. So if you're interested in that, please let me know. And then also, I'm sure we'll generate some sort of cash list today. It is a weekend, so I have a feeling that that'll happen. So who you got in the fights tonight?
You know what? I didn't even know.
We got some good ones tonight. Let me show you the.
That. 140.
Here you go, right here.
And Josh is being patient. Keeps checking the Lumpy. He keeps trying to tell his story.
Call.
Good call.
Lumpy the storyteller.
Diamonds.
Well, you know, if you didn't have a flush.
That might work in Tiffin, Lumpy, but it ain't working up here.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And Josh up to 1,000 early. Nothing like sitting down before you get through a whole orbit.
Get him a
Really
rack.
double your stack.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to golf at noon, which means I'll be done about 3:30, 4 o'clock. Can probably hit up some food and head straight here.
I think 3:30 would be better, though, because we have to be right at 6 now.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Really all depends on how the course is moving for the day. I'm not leaving the course early to go get food, good sir.
Nice game, Josh.
I
wanna
like
get the
golf.
check?
I like golf more than I like the chateau. Sorry, buddy.
Fair enough. No, just play it by ear though.
Yeah, for sure. I'll send you a message while we're getting close to the end there. See if we can link up. Patrick, there is not a 1-2 table going currently, but between you and Jimmy, that makes up 20% of a table. So if you can get here, maybe bring Kara, and I'm sure there's other players that'll play once you guys are here. And
How about Josh, by the way, makes it $30 pre-flop with his ace jack and lumpy. Right after he's looking at his wounds on the last hand, picks up pocket queens.
70 for C2. He does have 350 behind this hand, guys. In play.
I mean, we saw it with Shea when he ran to that cooler the very first hand, got some back.
He had about 5.
His king jack.
Yeah, I had one, like
Maybe lumpy will follow
one
suit.
plus that, so I had 170. So
Take all your whites. We'll fold it back to 10.
I guess 330 would have put me at 5 actually. Even 325.
20 over.
Fold.
And Josh lays it down. Very nice fold by Josh.
Yeah, probably. I think too.
Sniffing it out.
I want to
Losing minimal?
So let me see what I got. No, it was like,
You could be over 500 now, Lumpy.
oh, okay. Because of the
No,
bigger
because you
stack.
started the hand with 500.
Okay,
So
I got
you
you.
could be at like 340 or something. 345. Yeah, 545.
Yeah, okay, so I got 100,
Yeah, we'll take up $3 from the blind.
5, so I can have 300. I guess.
548.
Lumpy is very detail oriented right now. We appreciate that. Updated stacks at the table.
Thank you, sir. Very good.
Josh is still just a hair below 1,000.
Jimmy, if by the way, if you come here like you mentioned and game doesn't kick off, the live stream's over tonight about 10:15, and I'll sit down with you. We'll play a little Omaha like we did last week. I actually really enjoyed doing that. That was a lot of fun. So, we'll hang out. I'll keep you occupied for a little bit. And he actually talked about bringing in a Nintendo.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I would hate to embarrass you in some Tecmo Bowl, but like it's
I was
okay.
just about to say, I put a friendly wager on Super Techno Bowl.
I mean, you're probably the guy that played with the Raiders. I get it, but
I think
Well, the 49ers is the team that you banish.
what? It's Bo Jackson is the issue.
If you give me the 49ers, I can kill anybody.
Okay. There's a guy that works here that said the same thing about playing with the Colts against me in some Madden.
Well, there's 8 teams on there where I know how to jump through the defensive line where you can't hand it off or snap the ball. The only way you get a playoff is if you go in shotgun.
Money works. That's 9-9.
I can
Well,
throw
you
the
know me.
defensive tackle.
You know me. I'm one to shy away from action. 7-6-4 on this flop. Pocket 9 still looking really good here. Ben bets $50. This is the first hand that he's played so far today.
Pat's going to peel one. See a turn card.
Six, no help.
If you're Ben, you got to like that second 6. No club. Nothing to bring us straight in
And
play.
that is an all-in, no change bet.
100.
$100. American, no exchange rate.
Pat just shaking her head in frustration. Did not like that bet. She lets it go. Well, we've seen an all-in about 50% of the time so far.
Yeah, I mean the action's great. It really is. What? And when I say things like, I could play in this game, I could actually play in this game. I don't know about you,
Brian or Jonathan.
but I feel pretty good about trying to play in this game. I mean, I won't last very long in the game, but it'd be fun to
I mean,
do.
if this 1-3 goes along sometime, and if we had a maybe a fill-in person to volunteer, we could almost take turns maybe for a couple hours, and we could troll the other one while
We
they
should
play.
we should
get like Mr. Black or
we should
Dick.
combine stacks. So like we
No.
should each buy in for
No,
yeah,
I'm not
that'd be
sharing
great.
anything with you in poker.
Wow. I mean, I get it. It's understandable. I wouldn't want to win either. It's no big deal.
That's fine. I'm still not sharing. I'm not splitting a chip stack with Tim Yeager.
Wow. Yeah, we play differently. You only play ace king, ace queen are better in sets.
I mean, if you think that, I'm glad.
Well,
And by the way, we got a 9-8-7 flop here. Neil in the lead with bottom pair with the ace kicker.
Good check. 15. Nope, 7.
There you go, Neil. Play your button. Everyone's showing weakness. You got bottom pair. Shay says, I'm not a quitter. And that gives Neil the nut. Flush draw on spades.
3 checks, 7 bets,
Little
35.
continuation bet. She has bottom pair with his gut shot.
Why am I looking at you?
Getting a reason.
Okay, get a read.
Focus the bear.
You want to see what a guy looks like that eats salad all the time?
You know what salad is? Is it short cake salad?
Yeah, there you go, Sean.
5 more short.
So Lumpy is
Lumpy is being lumpy.
modeling the salad diet. Jack or a 10. And there it is. Shay looking for a jack or a 10 on the river and gets there with a straight.
55. 55 to bet.
And Neil, unfortunately.
And I like that bet from Neil. He's trying to, in case Shay only had a 9 or 8, he's trying to make him fold.
Three moves all in.
Hold it.
7 fold.
Good fold, Neil.
I like the play by Neil, though. That would definitely work
The only way I could win.
majority of the time.
Works every time but the last time.
That was a great check by Shay.
Yeah.
Getting max value out of that with that
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
You gotta read out
Shay. Oh, Shay's carpet.
I looked at him, he said, go for it. Take it off, Neil, you know. He says, go for it. You got more money?
And I don't think Shay added on after that first hand. So he's grinding back
They call you Gentle, Ben?
after losing 300.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hand number 1 up to 333.
I had it
That's
out.
the
I
button.
only ordered it. I thought
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see it.
Yep.
Oh, plus it'd be him.
Yeah.
We got a button straddle here. Josh looking down.
I've never done it, but
First to act with Queen 10 of clubs. Very pretty hand.
Under the gun does take precedent, so if under the gun wants to strategize it, first crack at it.
Yeah, curious on what he's going to do here. Under the gun, out of position.
Yeah.
Under the gun plus, yeah.
And he's going to make it 30.
Yep,
So he's going to play like you.
Well, why wouldn't you make it 30 here? On this table, I feel like if the aggressor is going to win,
slowly slicks his cards.
whoever is the aggressor is going to win.
Dare I say I agree with you, but surprisingly, in the early moments we've seen that's backfired. We've seen a couple nice checks and players coming over the top after certain players are continuation bet. The last hand there with Dean. We also had the hand with Rob in Lumpy when he was trying to sell that story with his pocket eights. Players are mixing it up.
Open under here for Josh, who was the initial raiser. If he leads out here, this will be a bet and take situation. Gonna bet 60, about half pot, and it's gonna go full fold.
Yeah, not too much there for anyone else.
Easy game.
And that's why you bet 30 pre-flop.
That's why you are a little aggressive. Don't check there and wait for it to come. Bet it.
I just want to be like you when I grow up.
Oh, you could.
So I know.
If you had the money I have, you may jump off a bridge.
Wow.
I didn't say how high the bridge was. Maybe you just have money to go like bungee jumping.
I don't know where to go from that.
I have tens of dollars, sir. You don't even understand. Dom, I feel like after the live stream's over, you and I should probably hang out, watch the fights on my computer, and play 50 cents a point open face.
Trying to hustle your buddy in some Chinese poker. Wow.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
Yeah, Pat picking up ace king here.
It's offsuit.
Looking for
Probably.
players.
She raised the 40. Oh, there's a straddle. I would say she raised the 45.
There's a $10 straddle.
We just had to break the ice.
Chair getting a little wobbly on you?
No, actually, I was sitting on the cord.
Oh,
You take the zone.
I didn't know if the chair was getting a little wobbly on you. No idea why, but
We have documented this chair through multiple live streams. So I've come accustomed to it now.
Have you ever made a final table or a live table in one? Yeah.
Oh, you never have. You've never made a final table, Neil. Be
I was
honest.
going to look down at king jack off first position.
I know it's in your face.
Not the big ones, but
A raise 15.
I'm just kidding.
15.
Sometimes.
Folded to 7.
He's like, well, too much.
You already know how I feel about king jack.
what's your favorite hand?
Just a mean hand.
Hey, Shay gonna play the 7-4.
I like it.
I like Josh's hand here.
What's that? I get a read on it. Okay.
All right. Josh flopping the best of it.
I check.
Checks. Check around.
Josh not only has top pair, or second pair, but now he picks up a flush draw. Shay picks up a 7.
That's 25. No, 3 bets.
And Shay's showing heart today. He's coming out betting. Oh,
7 call.
Neil's going to come around to this open-ended straight draw.
A raise.
And look at Josh. Bumping it up to 60. Playing his position.
Yeah, just when you check the flop, Neil gonna call here with his open ender.
He's almost priced in there.
When everybody checks the flop, it does throw off the signal of no one having an ace. And Josh gonna be good here. And Neil decides to check.
check.
White flag.
I was open-ended.
This next segment is brought to you by Danny's Cafe, Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway. It's down the street from that big building on Miami Street. Its principal owner is Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new management and ownership. And they now have NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in our beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They now have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they now have draft beers. So go ahead and check them out. And they are located just down the street from that place over there in Rossford. In Toledo on Miami Street, as I mentioned.
Are you a draft beer guy or a bottled beer guy if you had your preference?
If I had a preference?
Yeah, if you're sitting at a bar and they got both.
Ooh, that's a tough call. I think I'm more of a draft beer guy. I really am.
We're agreeing a lot today.
This isn't right.
We're on like the same page.
I'm uncomfortable with it.
I mean,
I just. But yeah, did Pocket H just get folded?
A lot of fake aces in the. Got back-to-back fake aces.
Anthony Halt making a good point. Draft because you got to get them pitchers. I'm a Fricker Super Tube type of guy. And to answer your question, no, I don't share the Super Tube. Just flop the nuts for Neil. It's easy game.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Neil right now is just a huge fan of a jack coming on the board.
Steve would be able to,
here's the question.
Steve would be able to sniff this out.
This is where fun and money come in. If you're Neil right now, would you rather just get the jack of clubs if you could predict it? If a jack came,
no,
get
he
the
already
royal
had.
And not get paid off.
No, he already had a royal this week.
Okay,
I dealt it to him. So
I was going to say, or would you rather have a red jack so you can get paid off?
No, he already had a royal this week.
Who was that?
The weather's just killing his body.
There's just something about getting a royal, though. You'd almost sacrifice a little money sometimes.
So at Dollar King, back when I was working there, I put a royal on the board in spades. There was a guy. There used to be a bar next door.
Okay.
And there's 4 players in the hand. The royal comes on the river, and 2 players shoved all in. The third guy folded and hold him. He was drunk, had no idea. Yeah, it was quite funny.
He must have been drunk.
He was having a good time next door. He was having a good time next door.
Apparently. That deserves a sheesh.
Yeah, his name's Tim, and no.
25.
Neil's gonna come back because he's in Steve's lucky seat, according to Lisa.
There's Josh making a 25 pre-flop with his ace-queen offsuit.
Ooh, that should have been the bet. How many coffees does Neil drink throughout the night?
Now that's a good.
That's a good bet. Seth Cullum, how you doing, man? Glad that you're here. Glad that you're watching.
We got 3 players going to a flop. Ben making it 25.
1-6.
Deuce 5-6, couple of hearts.
40. Damn chips in a tournament don't go back in your pocket.
Say what?
And look at here, Josh is coming along. This ace high.
Lisa says 6. That's how many coffees Neil will drink. Ben here with the king high flush draw. Josh with ace queen.
Yeah, great card for Ben there, but nothing happens.
And
Ace
once
on the
again,
river.
there's Josh. Just gonna make top 2 here and get a better.
I'm only towel card when I got a 50.
Yeah, if you're Ben, you either have to bet or just wave the white flag.
You defend it?
I'm actually I'm doing one right now. Because they got a farmhouse, so I covered the walls with a bunch of. I did a wainscot and wood above the.
Nice hand by Josh. The chips keep coming.
I'm telling you right now, Josh just doesn't ever lose. Guy's a born winner.
He made the Wolfgang live stream.
Ain't gonna happen with me.
Wolfgang said it might be the fold of the year.
For Josh?
Yeah, he folded pocket aces hitting his top set.
I can't work.
And Wolfgang had a flush in Texas Hold'em
8-hour days are long.
just a couple weeks ago.
After 5 hours, I'm wrong in my truck.
And he, by the
I
way,
don't.
Wolfgang.
I don't
made-
remember this.
Yeah, Wolfgang also, by the way.
That was on a
That was the second
dozer
one.
yesterday.
Yeah, it was in the main room. It wasn't on the live stream.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
Wolfgang, was doing for his vlog,
yeah.
and he did not tell Josh what he had the whole time. Josh had to wait
Oh,
like 2 or 3 weeks to finally see what Wolfgang had and realize it was a great fold.
The OG.
Ben makes it 25. Josh is going to lay down 9-8 suited. I would have probably played that myself. I would have probably played, definitely playing Lumpy Sand for a quarter. I'm learning how loose I am at this game. I need to tighten it
I'll
up.
say this. Forget, the show called The Regular Joe's Poker Show. This is the Tim Yeager 101 special on
Yeah.
how to play poker.
No wonder why no wonder why no one cares.
Right.
Even my coworker. Oh, Pat's going to raise.
Pat is saying enough is enough, boys.
Is that all in?
Yeah.
Is that all in? 175.
Now Lumpy's wondering, what did I get myself into?
I would have liked to have Josh's hand here. Oh, who's this? Who's this girl in our chat here? Jessica Perkins? Weird. I remember her. She used to be a friend of ours. What happened?
I haven't heard from Justin in about 50 years.
Yeah, I feel like she's just been MIA, like all of a sudden, like with responsibilities in life. Weird.
55, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and Pat going to make the call with their pocket tens. Only 55 more. She's going to see the bad news in just a second.
But by the way, hi Jess, how are you?
I am. Once or twice, I'll take twice. That's it. You good with that?
So weird. All right. Once again, 9-8 is 9-8 of spades would have been the hand that I wanted here.
Good luck.
We're running it 3 times. Jessica.
No, we're running it twice.
And they're really running it twice. All right. Well, that's that might put that to bed.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
uh-oh, that's bad. That spells real bad news for Pat.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
And Eddie
Was
literally
there a
said
10
they're
that
running.
was folded?
I don't remember.
She might be just drawn to a straight. She only 4 cards straight.
That's what I meant.
I didn't know, honestly.
Baby.
I thought they were talking about it.
Okay, 9. Just a 9. So that's a 9 off.
Give her the 9, not me the king.
Queen Jack of Diamonds here, by the way. So
I had Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Lumpy would have scooped the whole thing, by the way.
Yeah, both streets.
Lumpy would have he would have hit a flush and a straight.
Scoop the whole thing.
Jess, we're good. We're good back here for now.
No, it's just sweet.
We're agreeing too much today.
Yeah, it's weird today,
Huh? I know I did the right
but
thing.
things have been going pretty well.
Queen Jack of
Things have
Diamonds.
been going pretty well.
Jim's bad there calling bullshit.
No.
Just saw Ben pick up a nice pot.
Thanks, man.
That,
Evidence aces
that Lumpy
holding.
would have scooped.
Yeah, but running it twice. Aces holding on both.
She said today's a weird day. It really is.
Yeah, 500.
Yeah, Cody, he definitely didn't listen. Lumpy would have scooped. I told him to let it fly. He didn't listen well. He tried to buy a pot earlier, Cody. I don't know if you were watching or not.
Uh-oh. We got the OG sitting down.
He tried to buy a pot earlier, and he got snapped off a little bit by Josh in seat 9 or seat 10. And I jokingly said that stuff works in TIFF and it doesn't work up here.
So you saw earlier in the show, we were going around introducing the players, where they're from.
All the way down.
Obviously, OG John just got here. OG John is from the parts unknown. His hobbies are slaying poker chips 24/7.
For sure, I knew.
I believe he's from like
And he
Defiance
loves-
County or
And
something
he
like
loves the Queen 4, Queen 6, hitting 2 pair.
15.
Because you didn't have any money.
Oh, Cody said he's at Easter. He would have came up. Yeah, that's tomorrow. We're closed for Easter, which is really nice. We get to spend time with our families. But Williams County. Sorry, I
Bryan,
thought it was
Ohio.
Defiance County.
Williams County. That's where
Williams
OG
County.
John's from.
Close enough. One of those podunk towns. Go. Just keep driving until you hear the banjos. What?
Sometimes, Timothy.
I could have said some other things about that. But King Eye flop here. Pat's gonna take the lead with her Ace King. 9-1 favorite over everyone else.
Yeah, OG John is definitely one of our favorites. We've seen him on.
Turn card's probably a 4. Whoa, I'm good at this. Open ender for Neil.
Yeah, Pat, along with her top pair now, has a gut shot straight draw also.
Yeah, that board over there.
Ben just won a big hand. He's going to see another card for 40. Everybody's doing it. 10 of clubs helps nobody. Pat's still in the
Pat's
lead.
still in the lead here. Still good.
Yeah, very
Yeah, she wants to get some chips back. There you go, Pat. $245 pot.
Yeah.
So OG John at the table. The shark swimming with the fishes.
Oh. Well, that's every week OG John's here.
Yeah, I was about to go there. I'm about to go there. It doesn't matter what level he's playing at. It's the shark swimming with the fishes. Not to be confused with sleeping with the fishes.
By the way, he has his fountain soda.
Does he?
Yep.
Oh, Daniel, I could have made some good money on that.
Listen, I know you and Daniel like to do prop bets if he brings it or not, but
I'm not really that much of a gambler, but yeah, we had talked about it.
I am not sure you got that on that.
Sean picks up pocket kings that he's probably going to misplay, and I love to be able to give Sean this type of crap back to him that I get from him. Oh, it's amazing.
25.
He makes jokes telling me to hang in there and how long is this job going to last and all that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I hear him.
Uh-huh.
And you're taking full advantage of
Oh,
being on the
full
market right
advantage.
now. By the way, he has pocket kings in good shape here.
Good luck, Joe.
Wow. Non-biased commentary at the Reserve Poker
I
Club.
never claimed to be that, sir. I don't know who told you that. Someone lied to you. OG John folded. He had 10-6 suited.
I will admit that's an OG John hand.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we're seeing a different lead
How do
today.
you fold? He plays tighter when the stakes get lower for him. Oh, this would have been OG's type of flop, too.
First time I've ever been in this club that it's
For it.
first time I've ever been in this club that I've been hot. I'm always freezing.
And Joe is not a believer. Calling with his 2 overs.
Ooh, we got scrapey ice on it.
Another 5.
I guess that's the light stuff.
Sean can't be too worried there. Definitely a nice card to keep firing.
Ooh, Joe getting out raising chips.
155.
Joe picking a terrible time here to try to bluff at this, I think. Sean, not one to lay down a hand like this.
The players have came to play tonight. Sean with the smooth call. And
Uh-oh.
there's a 10. And that card mimight actually
10
slow
might
down.
actually.
Yeah, because I think Joe, it's going to cost Sean money. He's going to check back.
No, he's gonna get his whole stack. What do you mean?
think so? Okay, he is going on. My fault. I thought he might have thought he had showdown value there.
Absolutely not.
No, I'll take it.
Well, yeah, he wasn't a believer.
And Sean's gonna begrudgingly call. He's not happy because I truly think he has Joe pegged on like a 5 here, but I just don't think Sean can lay down kings for $200. And rightfully he shouldn't. He has the winner here, and he's gonna scoop up a sizable pot if he calls.
Is he gonna lay this down?
No. No way. If he lays this down, I'm calling this the Steve effect. Oh
The
my
Steve
goodness.
effect.
I heard King.
Oh, show it.
That don't look like the whole stack, sir. What? That don't look like the whole stack.
Yeah, but I'm on 7, 8, or a 5.
He said I have to put him on 7, 8, or a 5. Wow.
I'm thinking more 7, 8.
Who hasn't gone all in on Sean yet?
I haven't had the opportunity.
Not yet.
Go get
Updated standings. It's the table all troll Sean.
Well, the trolling's just begun if they see they lay down kings, the king 10.
Did he show? Well, the beauty of poker, you don't always have to have the best hand to win.
This is very true.
30.
Sounds like mine.
Let me look. I think it might be
Shut
right
it
here.
off of his mind. Please.
Yep.
That's an old school ringtone right there.
That's my ringtone.
Is
By
it
the way,
really?
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. That's my ringtone that I have.
We have 4 players to the flop.
Pair of 7s here for Lumpy. 2 overs to that for Neil. 2 overs for that for Sean.
60.
60 is the bet. Thumbs. Thumbs.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Lumpy's going to take it down. Bring it in, son. Is that a Vegas Knights hat I see on?
That is.
It reminds me of Eugene, a.k.a.
I
Dwayne
don't
Thompson.
know if they turned your phone off or somebody. You said turn somebody's phone off.
Did it
He's
say
a guy.
IRS on it?
In Vegas for a few years now.
Why are you playing poker?
They ran this all out. It's true.
They're coming after the massive winnings. Man, well, yeah, massive.
By the way, this segment of our live stream is brought to you by Big Ten Painting. You might have noticed Big Ten Tommy, who plays on our round-by-round game a lot. He is the owner. He's been in the business for 27 years. They're specialists in interior, exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finished work for residential and commercial. Voted #1 back-to-back-to-back years on the Nextdoor app. They are located in Westerville, Ohio. Phone number 614-948-9440. Highly recommend. Take a look. If you got any questions about your house, your home, your business, and you want someone that you can trust, get a hold of Tommy. He'll take care of you. The best of the best in the state of Ohio. Big Ten Painting.
There you go.
Close. Close. 2 cards. 3 cards.
Neil 3 betting with his pocket 9s.
Anthony Hall says you guys are going to watch Jared Anderson continue his undefeated streak tonight, knock out in 4th round or sooner. He better be. He's a minus 1,600 favorite. Jesus.
Who?
It's a boxer. By the way, he's minus 500 to win by knockout.
45.
Sheesh.
45.
Trip 4 is here for Lumpy. Gonna bet 45, and Neil has a callable hand, and he does. And to the turn we go. Oh, Neil spikes a set, or assuming he spikes a boat.
Yeah. This one's gonna hurt Lumpy.
Ouch.
What a card on the river.
And Lumpy gonna bet.
Oh,
8 is
Call.
a bet. All in is a
nine's full.
call.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And
Nice, buddy.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Did you hear that? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Not the only one that says it.
Yeah, you're not the only one that says it. Anthony, if you're being serious that you think it's going to be in the 4th round or sooner, round 1 is plus 800 all the way, and round 2, 3, and 4 plus 600.
Yeah, look.
Throw $10 on each round and make a little money.
And what a huge, huge hand right there, though.
Yeah, Phil's fan said that's
Neil
a,
getting a nice double up there. Spiking the 2-outer on the river.
yeah, Jimmy, you're right though about the Kings fold. Yeah, it's only 200. He has more in already than that, and surprised that he folded that hand. But Neil picking up a nice hand here, about back up the starting stack for him. Sean down to 184. It says. Lumpy took a hit there, but Josh still more than double the next player.
Yeah, he's having a nice start to the night.
Oh, I know.
I've been practicing. I've been practicing hitting the rivers.
That's good.
Got a button straddle here.
Saw him down there today in his waders. Throwing cards in the river. Dude, coach.
Sean's going to get vengeance. Redemption. Flip it in with the ace-jack offsuit.
Hey, Wizard, do we have a list for this game? Do we have players waiting that are alternates to get into the live stream room?
Get ready to say it.
Check.
Good.
Check. 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 35.
Okay, Neil, you might as well.
It was coming.
Down, my
Shows the
ace-jack
deuces.
dominant.
Ducks fly together.
Ducks fly together.
Right.
Neil picking up a little momentum here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for OG John to start turning it on a little bit here. He'll once he starts playing a few more hands, gets acclimated to the table.
He's accessing the situation, I bet.
Someone's phone's just going off.
A couple of these guys might be new to the live stream. You got to mute your phone
Yeah.
before you put it
Yeah,
against
not
the
only
wall.
not only do you have to do that, you have to mute it also, please.
Yes, forward. 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 Forward.
Hornswoggle. Back at the table.
Forward.
Oh, I almost feel bad giving him that nickname.
That one's sticking, Tim.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
I giggled.
You did giggle. You openly giggled at Hornswoggle.
Hey, John, where do you live?
I'm all in.
Shay gonna shove here for 200 with Queen 10.
Tell you what, Shay's good for the table, folks. I'll say this. He's been Action Jackson since he sat down.
Carpet business must have been good this week. Joe folds down, then folds the nines.
Shay with his power play there. The power of the Shay.
Tom, how did you word it last time? How did you word under the gun last time?
You are underneath the gun.
Underneath the gun. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a Domism.
That was a Domism?
Yep.
I liked it.
He was underneath the gun.
He was underneath the gun.
Yes.
Little Rob is underneath the gun right now.
Where did my rabbit go?
You make a good garden gnome.
I love it. He can't even defend himself anymore. Jim will yell at him.
Wow, they're being really mean right now. They're talking about Eddie looking like a garden gnome. And that's just an insult to garden gnomes everywhere.
Have you ever had one of those at your house?
No, but I had an aunt that, you know those ducks? Those cement ducks?
Yes.
That thing had more clothes than I do. She had different, like if it was going to rain, she had it out there in like a little yellow like raincoat and rain hat. If it was sunny, it had sunglasses. Like she would change it was weird. It was weird.
That's creepy.
I love my aunt to death, but it
hey.
just...
Love your aunts to death. Sometimes you do creepy stuff. Now look at here. Interesting flop. Rob with the 10-8. Either a queen or an 8. Or I'm sorry, a 10-9. I was going to say either the 8 or the queen. Give him a flush, double belly.
35.
Pat with her pair of 7s. OG John with the gut shot.
Oops.
Let's say Rob might peel a card here.
Rob has a double gutter, by the way. And
It's a
backdoor hearts.
double belly.
Yeah, double belly buster. And there it is. Oh, I was wrong.
No.
Guess we have to wait for the dramatic entrance in the turn.
When you're just talking with your friends and whatnot, what do you use mostly? Do you use double gutter or I like the double belly buster.
Double gutter.
Double gutter.
But, you know, it is what it
It's
is.
the same thing. I think it depends on where in the United States you live, what most people will call that.
Okay.
50.
Hey, Pat, get there. Pat marching back up. 600.
See out of the roses, Eddie. Stay out of the roses.
It was a long gnome joke. That was pretty good. It was a dad joke, but it came from Pat. Makes
Yeah.
it even better.
Yeah.
You think he wants to go?
I think he would.
When Pat's ribbing you too, it's
Yeah,
even more magic.
I love it. That makes things so much better for
Are
me.
you straddle on the button?
Sure, I'll straddle.
How much? How much?
We got someone. Ooh,
Thanks, Coach.
Spending your money.
never opposed. No, Rob picking up nothing.
Well, like you said, the Steve effect already happened.
Pocket nine's been a popular hand again.
40.
Yeah, they're going around. Now Pat gets them.
Yeah, just slow down a little more folding, guys. 9 folds.
Josh thought about it, let goes of the Queen Jack offsuit. But here's Sean with ace queen, and he's logging it. Good luck to Sean.
148.
Lumpy with that slow motion fold.
Let's slow it down the poker.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, just like any sport, sometimes you got to slow down the game.
I tried to, try to liven it up a little bit.
Really?
We love you for it, Lumpy.
Excuse me there, bud.
Or just having fun at the poker table.
We got 140 here.
We got 40 out, so 108 more.
So I wonder how much playing on the live stream affects some of these players that haven't played on here before. Now, I know Pat's played on here before, but she's never played cash. It's always been in tournament mode. Along with a lot of players on this table. Basically everybody but OG John.
Yeah, a lot of new faces to the...
Hey, there we go, Pat. Wanted to get it in as a 60-40 favorite here.
I'll let you pick.
I don't care.
Once is fine.
How do you feel about going once or twice?
Once.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much only one time at Hold'em unless the money makes me pucker up a little bit. What about if you
that
flop
nine
top
in the
set?
window. Needs a heart.
What about if you turn a boat?
Nines are hot.
That's pretty good for Pat.
Okay.
But to answer what you alluded to just moments ago, too, how you wondered how the game flow would go.
Yeah.
This one actually, you could say we've seen a lot of all-in.
Yeah, it's a very tournament-ish feel to the game right now. A very, kind of a shove or...
And personally, I thought we were going to see the opposite. I thought a couple of new faces, they might wait at least an hour.
Oh, no,
To
see,
kinda
I thought...
get a feel
this
for
is
it?
exactly what I thought. However, this is something that I also worry about with tournament or with the game is that we do have what seems to be a decent amount of tournament players here. So are they going to rebuy? Are they going to come back? Are they going to, that's kind of the other question.
I think when you go on the live stream, you bring multiple bullets.
Well, here's the thing. Now I only have a bazooka. You fire one and you fire it hard. That's about it. Little Rob folds again.
But I think these players stay away from the blackjack table.
Well, that's their own fault.
Me too.
I'll get them later. I'll let it simmer for a minute.
But no, I was expecting. I personally thought that maybe the first hour they'd be getting a feel. Some of them, it's their first time being in the live stream room. Is a different vibe in there. Relaxing vibe, by the way. I love you going in there. You got the whole room to yourself.
Pair of threes here for Pat.
Completely concentrate on the game.
40.
Beautiful room.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I'm a little interested to see how it goes with some of the players who don't normally play on our live stream, who don't normally play cash either. I think this is like the second or third time I think I've ever seen Neil play cash.
Actually, I did do it on the live. Bye-bye.
But
Watching it again.
I like it. Rob is going to be on the button here.
Good bet, Chase.
So funny story about little Rob.
Okay.
So I'm golfing at Detweiler, and my buddy at the time was out there golfing, and it was Ryan Ingram, who I'm talking about.
Okay.
So Ryan's out there on the golf course and runs into little Rob, and they played poker together. So they ended up joining up and golfing together. And the first two holes, little Rob did nothing but top every shot and played absolutely terrible. And then from then on out, he just started playing as like a scratch golfer that he is. Like it took, for some reason, for 2 straight holes, I think he was trying to get Ryan to bet him. I think he was trying to hustle Ryan, which would have been perfect. But yeah, little Rob is a hell of a golfer. I need to take some lessons.
Josh here making it $20 with pocket queens.
Red Matrix watching with us, by the way. He said $2. He tips us $2 here for a cappuccino or Band-Aids.
Oh, that one's not going away. The Band-Aids one.
No. You got soft hands, brother.
That's okay.
Haven't seen a hard day's work in his life.
Oh my gosh.
Easy game for Josh. Just flop top set. Why not?
Joe hit his 10.
Wow, no one's gonna troll me on that and say anything about me seeing a hard day's work now.
Well, most of the guys that would be at the table right now.
Well, I mean, I've seen it. I've been there. I've walked away from it, but I've been there.
Yeah.
Like, and Shay's gonna call the 40 here with Ace 4, and now Joe, he's. How does Josh just run this pier? Just flop top set and get 2 callers. Pat's gonna lay it down. What are we hooking over? 10 or a 4?
Interesting turn card here. A deuce.
Deuce of clubs, no help.
Check.
Game breaker looking for some prop action, sir. I've retired from that. It's interesting how you type that after a certain card peels the turn. Game breaker, when are you going to start gracing us with your presence again? By the way, we miss you. Well, I wish I'd have known that. Apparently,
Jay, we moved to 2.
okay.
Rob to 3. He just wants to move everyone over. Joe,
Game breaker says soon.
Joe to 4.
Well, thanks, Dad. I appreciate it.
I also want to give a shout out to Toby. He just sent me a pretty cool logo on the message board. He's been
You want Neil to move
going through some family stuff, and we just want to wish you the best, brother. Hopefully everything is getting better.
Toby.
Good luck. Well, yeah. No,
Toby, if you're
obviously.
free this week at all, send me a message, please, because I'm looking to get out to a couple of courses while I can. So if you're free at all this week, let me know, brother.
I know you are the one line. For those days.
Does he really want me to move?
Yeah. And that will get the cutoff. I think they're going to stuff.
Bye, John. Nice to see you.
Alright, so we got a 10 under the gun and a 20.
Did OG John get up?
So we want John to move.
Is that what I just heard?
John, alright, we're going to get rid of 8, I guess 7.
Oh, okay.
Stay in my same
Never
box.
Well, if you wanted to get rid of 8, you should have told me. I would have waited and got them all in.
Yep.
Careful what you wish for.
Yep.
I've seen how lucky you are.
Apparently, silencing your phone isn't a thing.
I don't know.
You know,
Sure, I turned my light on. 9.
We'll get it.
I turned
We'll get it.
off and I turned mine off.
Couple first timers.
We all have the same ringtone.
Alright, we got a restraddle for 20.
One of the dealers will say everyone go mute your phones. Sooner or later.
Game Breaker says we should have mini golf competition. Game Breaker, I am. There's only one mini golf course really in the area anymore. It's a Lexus Putt Putt, and I am willing to do what I need to get everybody there to play it.
What's up?
Feel better now.
I am not glad what's up.
Check. 20.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Well, I mean, meanies.
That was not it at all.
All right.
Hard on the turn here is going to bring an open ender here for OG and a heart.
Wait, who got up from the table?
Check. Check.
Sean.
Oh, Sean did. Okay.
Sean gets there. Sean. Jack on the turn. Or excuse me, Jack on the river.
Check.
Glenn said we should have a mini golf competition soon.
40.
I had a full ace queen there. My granddaughter was freaking calling. She don't ever call me. Maybe to save you money. I'll see it on the stream. I'll know whether to kick her or not. never called me.
So Toby made me a new logo.
Okay. I was going to say, how do you do?
Hey, you want to know if I was home?
That's high quality right there, buddy.
So basically, I am.
That is high quality work. Toby's the man.
Alright, $10 under the gun.
Wizard, I'll send it to you just so you can see what Toby's brewing up. It'll be on your Facebook Messenger, just because that's what he sent me on.
He's lying to you. He wants you to put that on the screen because he wants his clout.
No, not at all, actually. This is going to be my card marker. I'm going to bring it in. He's making a card marker.
Oh.
Sorry, I like to include the Wizard on some stuff, too.
Yeah, your cards are horrible today.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
They're bad in this spot. I'm going to go back. Want to switch places again?
Alright, 4 players.
I think
4 players. We have King 5, King Queen, Ace Queen, and 9-10. And a king on this board.
Check.
OG and Shay flopping top pair. Yeah, Red Matrix. This game is pretty tame right now. You're right. Shay's gonna shove for 231. This is also a 1-3 game, Red Matrix. So something we've never ran before. This is our first time doing it.
Should be 100, I think.
Alright, folds. It is 231.
You're able to see that? Yeah, for sure.
OG John in the mix. Letting it go. I was about to say, someone said something about the game, but this game started out with fireworks. It's been going, a lot of action going on.
Oh, do I have to stand?
For the last maybe 10 minutes, you know. Little
Matrix, where are you playing at? You said you're heading out to a game, a 1-3 game in 30 minutes. Where are you playing at?
Alright, 10 under the gun.
at the Reserve Post Club.
He lives in Texas, sir.
Ah.
Get with the program.
Well, see, there wasn't the cards. I just wasn't betting enough, right? I guess. Okay.
Did he say where in Texas?
He did. I'm
Alright,
trying to
really
remember. Doc is saying 3rd Street watching the inaugural Regular Joe game.
Love it.
Deep South, he said. A new local club, Deep South. All right. Was this a drawing to get on here for this Average Joe's game? No, it was not a drawing, Brent. I'm not sure how these particular players ended up on the stream. I can hopefully try to get clarification on that. I would love to play. I can afford this. Yeah, I will. I will try to get your name in here. Though, if the Wizard is watching, please take a peek at this. Brent said he would like to play.
All you have to do is call up to the room. Marissa's there, Brent. She's right behind the desk right now.
If you
could,
could,
right on the list.
If you could, please, Wizard, if you can make sure I'm on that same game, because if he's on the game, I know there's easy money to be had.
Wow. Shots fired as Ben flops 3
Just
of a kind with his Queen 10, Jack 10, 10 board. And Rob popping top 2 pair with his Ace Jack. Could be trouble. Betting 75. Ben has blockers. It's good to have that queen when you flop 3 of a kind. It's a nice card to have. And there's the full house.
Oh,
Rob
what a
takes
bad turn
control.
card.
And
For
Ben
Ben.
right now is sick to his stomach, probably seeing that second jack.
Check.
Ben's reaching for chips.
100. Raise.
He'll bet in place or pick in place.
Call.
Is that all you play is boats? That's it?
Try to.
Need to broaden your game up a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, bet that 100 right there.
Mr. Hood says, when's the stream going to get a 25-cent, 50-cent game that I can afford to play? I didn't know Hood got a backer. I didn't know he got a backer. That's great. Good for Hood.
3. So I need 5 total. Ben's doing 3 and Lumpy's adding 2.
By the way, Third Street Cigar is bringing us this segment of the live stream.
Move a lot of yards.
Full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, a wide range of beers and bourbons and scotches. They're located in Waterville, Ohio, Third Street Cigars. They have a private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. I can personally attest to this. I got a tour right when I walked in, showing the upstairs area with all the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be
musicianal glory, basically. I almost want to word it that way, glory, because I walked around seeing Tom Petty and many others on the walls, guitars, signed guitars. It was really cool. They have a public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs, a private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, a room for private business meetings and private events. You also get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at Third Street Cigar. And once again, the Third Street Cigar is pretty much the umbrella of the Reserve. They've been giving us so much support with them coming here, especially last Wednesday. Thanks, guys, if you're watching,
Raise the 45 total.
for coming up while myself and Tim were dealing that Wednesday. Good to see Doc making a run. Doc got 3rd place, had a chance for 1st.
Listen,
Cars
Doc,
just didn't go his way at
always
the
makes
end.
a run. I told Doc that he wasn't going to leave here until later that night. I said 12:30, but it was ended up being
Yeah.
like 11:15.
I think you should almost play every Wednesday, Doc, and just keep track of your Wednesday. Any freeze-out tournament, Doc, keep track.
45 all day.
Get a little pen and paper.
Call. All right, 3 players.
Keep track of your up and down for a whole year. Sure, he'll be pretty ahead in the long run. We just got to get Norm back up here.
We
It's
got
his
lumpy
first time.
flopping the bottom end of the straight.
Whatever that is.
Got 275. Fold.
What a flop here. Lumpy with the straight. Pat with 2 pair. Lumpy's just thinking to himself, how can I get it all in?
One ball, one hit.
I call.
Call.
And he just goes for it and she calls.
Wow. And she snap called this to a 2-pair here, drawing to 1%.
Yeah, a couple of the cards got were folded.
What is up with this running it twice stuff?
This is a
8, 7,
high amount of run twice.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All
All
right.
right, first board,
Lumpy
no help
holds.
for Lumpy's going to hold there with the straight. Second board.
And
Second
holds
board, no
twice.
help.
You got me, huh?
Man, Lumpy picking up about $1,100 pot
Yeah.
here.
One of the. Is that the biggest pot of the night right now? Over 1,000.
I believe so. Yeah, yeah.
Very nice hand by Lumpy.
Okay, take the 275.
And what a flop.
Yeah, huge. Huge hand.
Hey, you talk about Third Street cigars and you get a huge hand.
Very true, sir. Very true.
Yeah, you had a 5-6. I'm like, yeah.
Action is heating up here. To think, Brent, they drove an hour to do that. They could have done that right down the street from home, right?
Did you want to reload, Pat?
Paul always is dealing some fire.
2 bills.
200.
That was my vague attempt at the Rounders quote, like, "Oh, welcome to the Chesterfield South."
Chad? How many you want?
See, look at me knowing a movie quote.
All right, guys. Pat has 2 guys.
You're improving. You're growing.
2 behind, right?
You really are. You're my quarterback. Wouldn't expect anything less.
I'll say these ones too. I'm not giving them all.
I still love, too, how the Third Street cigar logo looks in the top right corner, though.
Oh, for sure.
It is a sharp, smooth looking logo.
Complete- I don't say this often, but I agree with you.
It's the day, Tim. We get these days once every 5.
You know, it's weird, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like I said, I'm uncomfortable with this.
We're a lean,
I don't
mean,
feel okay with it.
oiled machine today.
I don't feel okay with it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, honestly, on Thursday I was pretty tired when I came in here, and today I'm really tired, and I seem to do better when I'm tired. I'm dead
Yeah, because you're
serious.
focusing.
Yeah, no, let's not over exaggerate things now.
By the way, 6 players to the flop here. 7, 6, 10. Couple of spades, but Shea getting bottom set.
75.
That Pat has a pair with a gut shot. I mean, there's a little bit of everything. here.
OG
Ben with an
OG has
open-ender.
a gut shot. Okay, OG has a gut shot, and then he's fiending. He hasn't played a hand in forever.
Call.
There it is.
Yep.
And Ben has an open ender. Ben has an open ender on the low end, so he's going to lay that down. Boy, if a 9 peels, or excuse me, if an 8 peels this turn.
Are you feeling the Right and Dirty song right now?
There it is,
Oh,
too.
my goodness. I said it, and it happened.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, OG John rolls down the street with his windows down. His music's so loud.
Oh, man.
7 call.
Captain Dave Webb designed that logo. RIP is what...
By the way, how did that go again? It's like, my music's so loud. We spit it.
all right, if you're gonna try to sing the Chameleonaire song, we're gonna have to stop that, sir.
Catch me right and dirty. OG John got caught right and dirty there. Ooh, hit the gut shot on the turn.
Jimmy, to answer your question on what time it ends about 10:15. You know why OG John's running so good today?
Why is that? 'Cause
He
it's-
brought in a polar pop.
Yeah, he does have his pop.
If he has a polar pop, that's when you know it's gonna get good.
And for anyone that's not in the Midwest watching, pop is soda.
You didn't get a read off of me.
Or if you're in the deep south, they call it Coke.
I'm busy, I know.
They what?
Busy.
They call everything Coke.
I need some
Like, I'll take a... Even if they want a they'll be like, I'll take a Pepsi Coke.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Are you rebuying?
He wants 400. He said.
400.
All right, OG John being OG John.
OG John just being OG John. Hitting that gut shot on a set there.
All right, he's got 49. No straddle?
And I know that some of these players are probably going like, "How did that happen?" And wondering how OG John
I felt it
could
coming.
call for that. And he does that for 300. He does that for 400. He doesn't. It's not just for 75 in a 1-3 game. That's just his style of play.
OG John making his presence known.
I was so conflicted too because I really like JT.
Now he's got my nemesis hand.
20.
The old King Jack offsuit.
But JT looking at him going, "You folded that?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You folded that?"
20. Fold.
I was stacked in that hand. JT's dark check.
OG John making it 20.
And it's 20 to go.
He called the 700, then he dark checks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Fold.
pretty much. It's just
One here.
it
I'd
doesn't
like
look
to
be-
see him check the river. I'd like to see him check the river and see what Steve did there. It is, yeah. It's still, the hand was playing.
Steve absolutely checked that river. Absolutely. He already knew where he was once he called the $700 bet.
Yeah.
King 10 deuce, couple of spades.
Check. Check.
OG John hits top pair, Joe with mid pair.
40. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Heads up action going to the turn.
9 on the turn, giving a gut shot to both players. Queen for one, Jack, right? Queen for one of them, Jack for the other.
Yeah, each player's room for the other one to hit 2 pair.
Red Matrix, somebody from the Deep South says, yeah, Coke is synonymous for cola around here. Hey, give me a Coke, sure, what kind? A Dr. Pepper? I do like some Dr. Pepper.
9 pairs of board.
Check. Oh yeah, 2 pair of 10s.
Red Matrix, over the summer, or kind of like early fall, I had to go down to Atlanta for a little bit, and on the way down there, I stopped at a Buc-ee's for the first time ever. You ever been to a Buc-ee's?
No.
Man, that place is interesting to say the least.
Never heard of a Buc-ee's.
It's a gas station that has like, I bet you it has 80 pumps. I'm not joking you either. 80 different individual pumps, and then it's got like every snack you can think of. They have hot, fresh sandwiches they make there. It's awesome. And it's like a convenience store, like not even just a convenience store. It's like a Kroger for us, but with a huge gas station attached to it.
Oh, so
It's
if you're
amazing.
driving through the United States and you need to stop somewhere, that's like the Cadillac of gas stations. That's
Yeah,
Mercedes
basically,
Benz.
yeah. At least 80 pumps, he says. And the inside is the size of a Walmart. Yeah, basically that's the way to describe it. Jack in the Box is where it's at on the south. Yeah, Hood, I did have some Jack in the Box for the first time when I was down there. Shay with aces here, by the way, and limps under the gun.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Raise. 30.
Neil's going to raise the 30.
Call 30.
OG not afraid. Shay, how much does Shay have? He has 400.
Call.
And Josh picking up a suited ace, going to call.
It won't be surprised
Lumpy
if
out
Shay
of the
makes
way.
this around, what, 100 with that much money in the pot already? There's 133, maybe
Right.
100 to go. Probably wants to get this down to the 2 players tops.
30.
Yeah, Red Matrix, I believe that's still the same way. I saw not a single semi there.
Raise
And
to 130.
raise to 130. That is
It's about pot. Pot raise.
that is much lower than a pot size bet, sir.
It was 130 in the pot. He makes it 130 to go.
And that's why we don't let this guy deal peel low, boys. Oh, sorry.
Unbelievable.
No, 130. I think it's. Oh wow, we got the 2 best hands to fold there: the 3s and the 5s. What do you think? OG snaps it off.
Oh man, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I think OG after hitting that hand.
I think that was a good,
Oh, he folded.
I think that's a good bet by Shay.
And Josh is most likely going to give this up too.
Yeah, Josh probably wanted probably 2 callers if he was gonna
You can pick the deck.
get in there for 100. But that's a
And
nice
C2
bet.
taking down that pot, picking up about an extra 100 laying around the table.
Yeah, risk free. I like it. I like the play, Shay. Josh showing the commanding lead, but Lumpy He's catching up. So is Rob. 1,400, the leader at the table currently.
The aces pre-flop lately, have you? Aces, what are those?
No button straddle here from Shay.
Fold, fold,
And Shay asking what aces are.
Hmm.
fold. Fold.
It's all three?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think so.
Yep, help yourself. Act like they're yours.
Act like they're yours. I love it.
Do I have three-handed?
Whoopi is one of my favorite players, man.
Oh, he's always in a great
He's
mood.
just, yeah, he's always so fun to be around. I can promise you Shay does not have aces this hand.
That's 15.
And if he does, we really need to figure out what's going on.
Because he's a maniac.
No, because he
No,
has...
no, there's the ace of
I'm
diamonds.
about
out
to
there.
say, what?
No, he does not have aces. That's a misread. A misread. Card was misread. Happens from time to time with our readers.
Call.
Call.
Now here's the question: does he have the case ace though? The spade.
Check.
35.
That's 35.
I'd be interested to find out if he has it, that's for sure.
We might see a showdown here. Rob does have top pair.
Are we sure?
Call.
All right, we're going to see it. And he shows 8, 9 of diamonds? Ace 3 was correct, but somehow Shay did have the ace of hearts and ace of diamonds the hand before. It looks like the software just didn't clear that off for him.
Three wins the top,
But it looked like he had 8, 9 of diamonds on that hand. So flopped a pair, turned to gut or turned to flush draw, and then missed.
Had the world. Just wasn't his oyster.
Did you watch any of the Masters tournament, by the way?
I have not.
Man, so a tree almost fell on some patrons.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Today?
not called. By the way, they're not called fans. They're called patrons at
Oh.
the Masters.
That's the spirit.
Well, yeah, yesterday a big tree fell, and then today they got rained out. So not exactly the way the Masters wanted to go. Plus,
There's an undergun shadow.
one of the guys leading the tournament right now is a live golf guy, which I think is amazing. Not that you understand any of that, but that would
Amateur?
basically here. Let me put this into your perspective. That's like AEW holding on to a WWE title.
He's an amateur.
No, he plays on a different tour.
Oh.
So that's like AEW holding on to a WWE title. You get what I'm saying?
I like what you're doing here, but you already, that would have counted last
I gave
time,
up.
but you
If
gave
I wasn't
up.
allowed, if I wasn't allowed to make a layup,
The
I was
wizard-
giving up.
The wizard gave you an opportunity, and
Yeah,
you just quit on me.
I didn't quit.
You quit on me.
I did actually. We got 6 hands here.
Six-handed.
6-handed to the flop, $10 a piece, and 7-6-4 on this particular board.
Check.
Rob flopping a gut shot, Shay flopping bottom pair, Neil flopping top pair. That's really about it here.
Yeah, not too much on this board with these hands.
No, not really at all.
Call. Fold. Alright, we have heads up. Check.
Queen on the turn, no help to anybody.
Check.
Check, check. Check.
Here to 4.
There's 7.
Neil will take that down. $100 pot. On to the next one. Have you seen Neil drink any coffee in the last hour?
I don't know.
Shadow, then a
Red Matrix. All right, buddy. Well, I'm glad that you're glad that you chimed in and said hi to us.
Yeah, Red
Hope you run
Matrix,
well
appreciate
tonight.
you, brother. Thanks for the tip, by the way, Red Matrix. We appreciate you. And look at here, Josh with ace 10, Lumpy right behind him with the suited ace queen of spades. And who knows? If he just calls this, Shea isn't shy. He might come in with the 7-5 of diamonds. Really open it up for the rest of the table. Oh, no. Instant fold from Shea. Never mind.
Fold.
Oh, a Joe with pocket aces. Now we're starting to wake up. Ain't pocket kings with Pat.
Oh man. Well, Pat only has 100 back, so this won't hurt too bad.
But holy smokes. Kings, ace 10, ace queen suited, and aces. All in the same hand.
Right. To 160.
She's going to look down again, make sure. Yep, they're there.
Yeah, they're still there. Oh, actually, she has more than that. Apparently, she added on. It wasn't. She looks like she has about 270. I mean, no matter what, it's still going to be a snap call by Joe, who has her covered.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
And Neil folds, and it's going to be over to OG. I don't see OG folds, but I don't see what he had.
Fold.
And I think Lumpy will be able to sniff this out.
288. then
Oh,
fold.
Ben with pocket nines.
Wow. Pocket nines has been the hot hand today, so
Oh, and he's in there.
we're gonna have a 3 to 4 way all in. It may get up to a 4 way all in.
279. All in.
And all this action, and what do you think about Joe as Joe? Like, you're just sitting there going, wow, all right, so what can I buy with all my new money?
Fold.
And Lumpy here. With all that money in the pot, it's tempting, but he's got to believe.
I mean, it's a suited ace. It's you got it. You feel strongly about it. You have a ton of money in front of you, and it's going to end up. If you do call here, it's going to end up costing you 450, 440 total.
I could see Lumpy getting away from this, though. It hurts. It's a pretty hand. Yeah, we've been there before, brother.
I actually love when players do that in seat 1 or seat 9, where they pull their hand up just enough for the dealer to see how great of a hand it is that they're folding. And there's Joe with the string call.
No action, right?
Just all three of us.
Yeah, he's got
rolling.
inside pot. He's got inside pot. Literally inside pot.
Aces, nines, and kings. Huge hand here.
Well, there's so much money out there.
Oh, yeah, I had one of them. Ace, queen of spades. I had. Holy shit.
You're way better. Yeah, no, I didn't. It was all the money. You're in a hard draw.
My flush is gonna hit. Ace, queen.
What are you telling me? What was the other two nines?
Yeah, Ben's going to be hoping for a lot of hearts or a 9.
Nine scare me. That one of his aces.
Pat's going to be hoping for either a king or lots of
Everybody
spades.
in here.
I don't think there's an ace left in the deck.
Well,
Joe just wants justice.
Okay, give me
All
spades
right.
then.
No king, no 9.
Oh, and 2 spades and a queen for Lump.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
nine.
Ben's going to spike the 9.
Buttercup.
Oh!
I'll call you Buttercup.
I'll be right back.
Oh!
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Nasty.
You were waiting for Buttercup to me.
There you go, Buttercup.
John Buttercup Troutman.
I'm gonna have to learn how to play sugar pie.
I know.
Wow. So with that, John is dealing some fire.
I was getting 4.
Aces versus ace queen suited versus nines versus kings. Set over set.
On the turn and river.
4 to 1 for my money.
On the turn and river.
Ouch.
And the table erupts.
I was,
Pat with the huge hand vaults up to $990.
I mean, it's like she knew.
I mean, the hand plays out the same way regardless.
Right.
You know, I mean, nines probably wouldn't have been in there after the flop, but Lumpy would have been in there. So, I mean, it's the same outcome.
Let me get you a T-shirt, John. It says King.
D5 says, wow, great hands.
Josh, do you see what you started for $60?
Oh my God! I don't know what I did.
I know. What the hell you in the hand with?
dang, they should.
Holy smokes.
No, so no aces are out. He had an ace, you had an ace, and the aces were totally dead.
Oh, Pat's feeling like $1 million right now. That's a nice feeling when you're behind and you hit that set on the river.
Yeah.
That'll get your juices flowing. Live at the reserve. Like we said, you can call the reserve. Set up either next week or the week after if you want to get on this 1-3 game.
Who knows? Don might be making a celebrity appearance on it.
I wouldn't be against it one time if you wanted to, even for half the show maybe, if you want to get Vic, if someone.
So what do you
out.
think? What do you think? You play half the time. I play the other half. One of these times.
Yeah, and we could let the viewers.
Like right at break, we switch.
Yeah, we could let the viewers troll us while we're on. Yeah, why not? Give the people what they want.
Right. I don't give the people what they want. I give the people what they need.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's your wrestling line right there. That's your promo line.
Unbelievable.
Zing. Lumpy 3-bet with his pocket nines of $40. Got heads up. Good flop for nines. Yeah, you don't want to let OG John see a free card.
By the way, pocket nines have been going around
Yes,
this
that has been the
entire
hand of the
day
night.
so far. Pocket nines have been the hand of the night.
And there's a 7 for OG.
OG now has a spade draw. He's open ended. Or excuse me, Lumpy has a spade draw. He's also open ended.
With an overpair, he's going to be feeling pretty good. That 7 might keep OG John around. Might be putting him on 2 overs.
Spade.
Now if you're OG John, do you try to use it as a scare card? No, he checks. Lumpy takes it down. Yeah, we've seen OG John in the past on this live stream.
How much did you get in? 2.
I thought there was about a 50-50 shot that he might have played that 4 spade as a scare card, trying to get Lumpy off his hand. Lumpy might have still called. He did have a 9 of spades, but it's not uncommon to see players at this table put pressure on others based on the river card. Sometimes the river card has no bearing on what they're holding.
Then how much is the shadow? $10. Yep. Was our only option? 20.
Man, what a hand we just saw. Kings, aces, and nines.
Fold.
Nines hit a set on the turn.
Yeah,
Kings hit a set on the river.
Big hands.
All 3 players are all in pre-flop. Great action here at the reserve.
Fold. Calls 10.
Fun to
Five
watch.
fold. Raise to 25. Fold. Call 25. Call. We got 3-handed.
Pair of threes here for Neil. Best hand
Best
so
third.
far.
Fold. Fold. Appreciate you. shadow for 10.
On to the next one.
Fold. Fold.
Bob with pocket threes.
Call.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet so far.
Call.
Yeah, he got one big hand right when we started. Just kind of cooled
Oh.
off.
30. Fold.
OG John raising it up with his ace queen.
Fold.
Josh did not want to give up that straddle with a 9-4 of hearts. he did.
Call. Call.
It wasn't his turn to play a little loose. We got 4 players going to a flop here.
That's 40.
That makes sense.
Fold.
Let's it go.
I was confused.
Pat, look at Pat's hand here.
Call.
Wow. A queen or an 8 gives her a straight.
Fold.
Double gut shot, I'll say
Mhm.
it. And then she also has the diamonds to go with it.
Yep. Your heads up.
And wow, what an interesting card. She just got a straight flush. Pat
But-
has a straight flush, and OG John is drawing to the ace high flush. These hands that we're seeing here, unbelievable. Now, OG John does get 2 pair on the river. He's reaching for chips.
That's 20.
And Pat's heater keeps continuing.
20.
Hitting her king for a set now, straight flush.
John.
Oh, she's giving him talk.
Take your 100.
100.
What a fold!
Oh, and she shows. Yeah, you got to show this straight flush.
Wow, but what a
King
fold! What a fold here by OG.
Yeah, nice fold by
Praying for
OG.
a diamond on the river.
Oh, I'm so
There we go.
Can you imagine if a diamond would have came out?
You didn't give
OG making it work here.
forgot about the buttercup.
Very good.
I was wondering if we're going to get a repeat of last time. Ace high flush against a straight flush.
Yeah, no, not this time.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Man alive.
That was,
Oh,
I'm
John.
bluffing. I'm
She has
bluffing,
to.
John. I'm bluffing.
Oh, John. Yeah.
If you would have threw the buttercup in there, you would have knocked her behind.
I did throw buttercup in because I thought he'd call.
Fold.
If I said the buttercup, he knew I'd have a straight flush.
Fold.
Oh, the buttercup implies you need something.
Oh, there it is. That's a good point, too.
So I just got a text from one of our favorite players, Mr. Rob Davis,
Yes, sir.
and he is doing something really cool right now. So he's actually friends with a couple of really well-known NASCAR racers.
I'm just going to try to get a case of Bud Light.
Love everybody, man.
We are heads up.
It's Joe Biden's fault anyway. So.
9-3 now.
Wow,
That's everything Joe Biden's
Pat.
fault.
We don't talk about a few things at the table. One of them would be religion and politics, or 2 of them would be religion and politics.
Jim said we'll be going to break after this next
Taking a white top.
hand. Oh, this one plus 1.
Wow. Tell me you're a tournament player without telling me you're a tournament player.
Say we are.
Are we taking the whites off the table?
He said this like 7 minutes, right?
10 minutes.
Oh man. So he's friends with a couple of well-known racers. One of them being Kenny Wallace. I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah, I know he is.
That's Rusty Wallace's brother. But I just got a video sent to me from the racing on dirt. NASCAR's racing on dirt this week, and that's pretty cool. And I'm not a big NASCAR guy, or used to be, but that's really cool to see.
12:30.
Yeah, that's OG right there. No pun intended.
Break now after this hand?
One more hand.
Okay.
Call.
And here's the pocket nines again, Tim.
Everybody's getting pocket nines.
Yeah,
you
now
get
Pat.
pocket. And look at this. We got King Jack. We got Ace 9 suited, Jack 10 suited, Ace 4 suited, and Ben with.
Need your help, Buttercup.
Call.
He's getting there with King 3. Why not?
Why not mix it up a little bit?
Everyone's seeing a flop. Game is starting to really heat up, especially in this last half
Yeah.
hour. Seeing some action here.
Spade.
Yeah, 4-10 deuce, couple of spades.
Check.
Lumpy has to like that flop.
$80.
That's 80. Fold.
Yeah, pretty much the whole table's in there. Close to it.
Call.
Pat's not a believer. She's going to come along for the ride.
Call. Fold.
Neil is going to float one with his 2 overs. Maybe
Yeah.
he peels another spade also.
Yeah, bad situation though if he peels a Jack. And Josh.
We are down to 4.
Yeah, it's a pair of 4s. It's getting the right price.
And there's the spade you mentioned. That brings in a gut shot though for Josh. Spade draw for both Neil and Pat.
Check. Check. That is 115.
I believe Neil just raised.
Fold.
Yeah, made it 115. The 5 of spades definitely helps his hand. Little semi-bluff action here.
Brisas D says this is sick. I wanna play. And he also thought Louis was dead. I have no idea who Louis is.
Fold. Fold. Bunch
Yeah,
right.
very nice play by Neil with the semi-bluff. I mean, he still had outs if they called him.
Anything
But-
but spade.
Taking down a nice sized pot. You can see our phone number going across the bottom of the screen if you're interested in playing.
Yeah. But on that note, I thought that they said they were going to take a break. But maybe get in one more hand here. There it is.
It's a 10-minute break, everybody. It's a 10-minute break.
Neil is taking it down with aggression. You are correct, Brent.
And like we said, our Saturday nights right now, we're trying out this regular Joe poker show.
I didn't have it.
Really looking forward to getting any players in case you can't play 5-10 no limit, you know, buying for 1,500, 3,000. You want to play on the live stream. This is a great opportunity for you.
Yep,
The Wizard has the phone number scrolling on the bottom of the screen now. Just call up, get on
Call.
the list.
Yeah, the buy-in is 200 to 500.
Call. Fold.
Yeah, it's nice to see some new faces on here too, players that we've gotten to know.
We got 5-handed.
Love to see some players that we don't know.
Brisas Delmar, he said, I have no idea what who you're talking about. I have no idea who Louis is or Baskets. I know that was a show, but I don't know who
Is
you're
this on our
referring to.
Facebook Messenger?
Yeah.
Okay, because I wasn't seeing.
Yeah, I have
What are
no
you
idea who he's talking about. I've never seen that show.
That's 75.
But that's not surprising. I don't see a lot of things.
Oh, what they use for shade?
Fold.
For a second there, I thought you had voices in your head because I totally forgot about the Facebook Messenger. And you just started going like, I don't know who Louis is. I'm like, who's Lou?
I don't smoke.
Oh, come on, I'll give you one.
I got a pee though.
Wait, give me my card back.
All right, so on that, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10-minute break.
Yep.
Thanks for sticking around.
Season.
We'll be back soon, guys.
I got them. We're taking them out right now. Let me know when to put them in.
All right, we are back. And you've probably got to see during our food break. We got our
Hello.
200K guaranteed prize pool tournament.
Yes,
coming
we do.
Coming up just for our 2-year anniversary. Once again, $200,000, folks.
sound too good either.
You know,
I won't be surprised if we hit $250,000. It's going to be a huge tournament. 4 days, right there. Yep, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. You are going to have multiple flights, $1,500 for a double bag bonus on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. We have satellites, by the way. Every Friday leading up to this, we've had the last 2 Fridays we've had satellites. Pretty much if you make the final table close to it, you're going to get a seat. Also, $240 buy-in, $40K in starting chips, 25-minute levels on day 1, late entry until the start of level 9, 35-minute levels on day 2. Once again, this is our 2nd year anniversary. This is huge. This is the biggest guaranteed prize pool you are going to get at a poker room anywhere in the United States for only $240. The only way you would ever see this is if you went online somewhere, basically.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know,
obviously
but-
those online tournaments can get a little crazy.
But yeah, but
and-
live poker where you can play in person, you can get the reads in person, you can sit down, you get the chips, you get the dealers, all the feels. Yeah, we will have 18 tables for this tournament.
18.
18. We had to add more. I mean, you saw
Yeah.
the results of our 100K guarantee. I expect all these tables to be in circulation for this. It's going to be a huge event. Once again, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, day 1s, day 2 will be on Sunday. It's got $240, 200K guaranteed in the prize pool. 2 years. Going strong at the Reserve Poker Club.
Yeah, 2-year anniversary. If you are part of our Facebook page, please go ahead and check out what we've done. Just the upgrades I mean, mainly Jim, really, who's been putting in all that hard work. But
The room looks absolutely beautiful.
yeah, I mean, from what we started to what we are now has been an absolute complete transformation, and it's amazing. I've been lucky to be a part of it from start to finish, or start till now. I mean, and it's the transformation. You wouldn't even think it's the same room. So, which is really cool.
Yeah, from the opposite spectrum, I've just been here since the beginning of the year, and
Yeah.
just in a short time from when I started till now.
Yeah.
it's a transformation.
Yeah, it's huge. It's so much fun. I love it. We have a huge pot here going on. Huge, $7, and I don't know how we're at $7 because there's technically 3 players in the hand, so it should be 9.
It's 1-3.
Yeah,
right?
3 times 3 is 9. So
Oh yeah,
I don't know that must be that.
Fine, I was trying to defend it real
Well,
quick.
I don't know what that Michigan math is. I already know what that Michigan driving's like up there.
Hey,
but
listen.
oh, okay, it should be 60 in the pot.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I was wondering why OG was betting 60 into a pot of.
By the way, what gives you the right? Do you actually think Ohio drivers are better than Michigan drivers?
It's not even close.
You're nuts.
It's not even close. You know why? Here's the thing. Michigan drivers are so bad that you guys have to have no fault insurance because you don't know how to drive.
Listen, you don't need to go there because I lived in Ohio for 6 years, though, and I was paying
And?
$60 a month for my insurance. I
Yeah.
moved right across the border, $120, like that, just like that.
Yeah. That's because all the Michigan drivers are so bad. It's okay. You can admit it.
Nope.
Nope. I refuse. And here's the update here. Lumpy going to turn trips. 75 to call.
The 5 deuce gets there, and it's on your butt.
Oh, and he raises. This is something that obviously it's hindsight for us because we're able to see the cards, but sometimes these players will tend to raise people out of the pots when they really when they really don't have to.
Yeah, there's more than one player in there. He bet right around the pot. Flush draw, straight draw out there. He's probably just making sure. He's probably happy with taking it down right now, maybe. I mean, what did he start with? About 1,000 in front of him? There's about 400 he would win right then and there. About half his stack.
I hear somebody eating something.
Oh, that's OG John.
I love OG John he loves the orange slices we got.
the num nums.
The num nums. Speaking of num nums,
Yeah.
Speaking of num-nums.
A little pot-sized bit.
Lumpy taking it down.
Keep it up. You want to do all that one?
He's up to 1,300. Taking the lead over Josh. Josh is second place in chips.
You know, I retired, and then I took that on to give my daughter a
He didn't
job.
say lawn, he said pond.
Your retirement plan sucks.
He said pond, not lawn.
By the way, this part of the live stream is brought to you by the Chateau Louise, one of my personal favorite places to go for either a cold drink or a great dinner with either a family member or friend. The Chateau Louise restaurant, located by the shores of Lake Erie, Michigan and Luna Pier, has been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring you your favorites that you've come to love. The beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings. Also, newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and the desserts, homemade pies, and cheesecake, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there soon. If you haven't been there lately, it's time you've checked it out again. Live music on Friday and Saturday on the new patio area in the summer. And as you see, it's going to be 70 degrees this week.
It's supposed to be 70 degrees and beautiful like all week long.
Yeah, I'm getting the fishing boat ready, buddy.
I'm looking for now that I'm a little. I'm. When you say fishing boat, by the way, we have a straight we have a flush flopped by Joe and a gut shot straight flush draw for him.
Yeah, let's get back
we
to
have
the action.
we have 2 pair here for OG, and that eliminates all the rest of it. When you say fishing boat, like, are you, like, where are you fishing at? Is what I want to know.
Gibraltar, Michigan.
Okay, and the reason I ask is that you're not like going out into the lake, right?
You can see the land.
That's all I care about. That's all I care about. And Joe gonna shove here. OG, a 4-1 dog.
I mean, he might get a call. He's almost playing like he has an overpair with the club here. I can see why OG John would call, and he did. Just almost a straight flush. Too bad that 5 was in the club.
Nice.
Would have seen another one today. Second straight flush of the live stream if that would have happened. We had one earlier with Jack 9 of diamonds. Pat hit a straight flush. King high. And her opponent did have the ace high diamond draw going to the river. That would have been interesting.
I'll get it eventually.
These chips are so bad.
Here, you do it.
Neil looking down at an ace 9 of diamonds. He's going to bump it up.
40 now.
Ben going to let it go. Nothing much for Lumpy to look at. He's going to say, nah.
I apologize.
Cool.
Now,
Joe with King Jack of diamonds. Man, if we see a diamond board, there could be fireworks here.
That's a fish. Check you now.
7-3-3. Won't be surprised if Neil does a continuation bet here and takes it down. Oh, he lets a free card come.
Oh, and that's Joe gonna spike that king.
ace 9 of spades last hand.
Yeah, that free card got Neil that time.
Play ace 9 too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the same
right.
diamond.
Yeah, right.
What's an ace?
If I folded ace 9.
And speaking of the Chateau Louise, Tim might be checking out the Chateau with me.
Yeah, I think I'm
on
going to
Wednesday,
actually.
hopefully.
It sounds delicious, and
A 4-bet pot and a call.
If I can get the round of golf over with quick enough, I will be. I promise you.
You'll see how many soda pops you have that day while you're golfing.
Well, we'll make it interesting here on the live stream if we have too many soda pops.
Oh boy.
10 strat.
I'm sure that's what the wizard and the everybody else wants to hear.
By the way, that's a Wednesday. We deal Wednesday.
Ooh, it'll be real fun.
Oh gosh.
What?
2 calls.
What, goody two shoes? You never had a couple and then went and dealt?
I had one during the Scotty win. Met up with a couple of the guys, got his manager and whatnot.
Yeah, but you didn't then deal.
No, I was on here. If anything, I thought it made the live stream better.
Oh.
OG John, by the way, with pocket aces. They are going around tonight.
Yeah, OG John is going to Neil with 5s here, but no one else with really anything to call. And Neil's going to make the call. Going to set mine here.
Going to be hoping for a little 5 action on the flop. If he hits it, he'll get paid off.
No 5, but if Neil can put...
Right now, do you guys plan on staying after 10 o'clock? The reason I ask is I got some players that would like to come in and play. They just want to make sure if the game's going to stay running, basically.
I'm a coin toss depending on something going home for me, so I'm 50-50. I can't take.
Probably, myself. If there's a game, I would probably play. Yes, as in staying?
Yes, yes.
Okay, you'll stay, everybody's going to.
I'm not sure if I want.
I'm not sure either.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm gonna have him come up then. Because they're coming from Finley. I just want to
Oh,
make sure.
okay.
I don't want to
Oh,
drive the
who
gate
is
break
it?
up.
Who is it from Finley?
Carhart, Mike. And then.
And who else?
And Brett.
Oh, Milton?
Brett.
Oh,
I mean,
Brett.
yeah, Brett. No, it's the kid out here. He wants to get it. He wants to see if he can. I might stick around for a while.
OG John still in the lead.
Brett is talking about playing in here. That should be fun. I want to see him and Bob Brown play heads up. By the way,
I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of feeling froggy. If there's a seat open after the live stream,
I'm not feeling froggy at all, but I would like to see him and I'd like to see Brett and Bob Brown play heads up so they can get in 8 hands per hour because they both take so long to act. I was dealing this week and he tank folded after like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
3 meals and
Oh, tell us how you feel, Tim.
I'm fine with it. I was fine with it. I was just sitting there enjoying my time.
you and me and Trent.
4-minute tank fold, huh?
For real, it was. It was a 4-minute tank fold. Made me proud.
Maverick.
By the way, he tank folded a set.
You know Maverick?
That's what.
Was it the correct fold?
No,
Okay.
it was hold'em, sir. At no point is a tank fold of a set normally good on a board with no flush on it. But what do I know? I'm sitting back here, not at the table.
Hanging in there? Yeah, well, kind of quiet on me. I'm worried about it.
We got heads up action here. Ace 4-8.
I had to work for a living. I had a business.
I know. I hear you. I haven't had time to plug. I had meetings. Steve Cole.
Here's our chip count.
I could use a night out. Yeah, I'll be there.
Summer boy, I'll never forget it. And then finally, about September, she says,
What are you doing for Easter tomorrow?
Ooh, I actually have a lot going on tomorrow. I'm gonna be. I got a lot going on. I have. Going to my stepbrother's house. He normally does Easter, so because he's got the room for it, so we do that, and then I have to go to my mom's house. Then after that, I have to go to Tiffany's parents' house because Tiffany's going to be hanging out over there for most of the day, seeing that she's still recovering. So, yeah, got a lot going on tomorrow. Looking forward to it. It's my kids and I, when I have all my kids with me, we do kind of like a karaoke type thing. My kids love Disney movies, so
Okay.
I got Pandora Premium, so I download or I put up the Disney station, and they like to do kind of like a name that tune type of situation
Okay.
of like what movie it's from, and it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Jay Shope, what's going on, man?
All right, time to go.
I'm good, buddy. I'm back here with my star receiver,
Yeah, it's here. Oh, I'm sorry.
and
It's a 35. Full fold.
just having a good day. I'd love to see you come play on the stream, man. We didn't really advertise for this. I know this will take off as soon as we put the word out about it, but to be able to play 1-3, be on the stream, get that experience, get that feel, and play against some great players is going to be huge for everybody. So
Yeah, get some exposure.
yeah,
Not to mention it's fun when you get to let your family and friends know that they can tune in and watch you play, see what cards you're playing also.
yeah. My luck is if I would come and play on the stream and then just play terrible. So play my normal game, and
Well, there's a reason why if we ever do the half and half on a 1-3, there's a reason why I'm not sharing a stack with you.
you know, Dom, if you and I ever play on the 1-3 together, we could crossbook each other.
No,
Why not?
no,
Why not?
just no.
I'm just saying, you have to match what I'm up, and I'll match what you're up if that happens.
No.
Is that probably because you're only playing ace queen in sets?
No, because you have the probability, you have a 25% chance of probability of being the chip leader at the table, and you have a 75% probability of buying in 3 bullets before I even play a hand.
Wow, the honesty from you today.
I'm just shooting straight.
You are. I'm not denying that. You're being very honest about that. And Josh gonna make this call against Pat.
That's right.
Yeah, that's quite worried. I gotta keep it away. That's how we went to Motor City. I left this time on Saturday night, like Monday morning.
And look at Pat here, getting a little aggressive.
MGM, MGM.
That's 125.
Yeah, Pat firing with ace high. Love the aggression.
Man, there's nothing worse than when you're trying to bluff and you see the player reach for chips. Oh man, just your heart drops a little bit. Like, damn, is that really gonna happen? Am I really gonna get snapped off here? And
makes the
there's the call.
This one's here.
9.
You are a bigger pair than mine.
I love when people say I have one pair and it's like a pair on the board.
Oh, did Pat really? Pat, are you being that
She did it.
person
She
right
said,
now?
yeah, she's that person right now for you.
I have one pair, and there's a pair on the board. We
Yeah.
talked about this with the 2-pair thing.
I have one pair.
Like, there'll be 2 5s on the board, and someone's got pocket deuces, and they're like, I got 2 pair. Okay. Oh. Pat, you're better than that. I love Pat, though. Gotta call you out, though, Pat. All love, though. I got 1 pair. There's 2
I like
fives
it.
out there.
I like it. I got one pair. She's not lying.
That is not a bluff.
That's not a bluff. I got one pair.
So in your family with your girls, by the way, what is the one candy that, if there's ever some friction, because you guys steal from the other person on like Easter or Halloween? Is there like a
Ooh.
candy that's like, it's highly coveted and you kind of protect it in your household?
No, not really. Not candy wise. Chips. Yeah, my kids love chips. So it's
If the bag gets low, they kind of like.
Oh
in
no,
the
the bag
spot.
will get instantly low. I mean, as soon as it's opened. But They do like Cool Ranch Doritos a lot.
Oh yeah, who doesn't? That's a good pick.
I mean,
and by the way, we do have 3 players in the hand right now. Mid pair was flopped by Lumpy. Did I say
Lunky? You said Lunky.
I said, and I realized right when I
Were
said
you trying to say Monkey and Lumpy at the same time?
No, Lumpy flopped mid pair.
Was he underneath the gun?
9-7. He was not underneath the gun. No. You like that?
I like what?
The underneath the gun.
Yeah, yeah.
You do.
Underneath the gun.
You don't have to bluff.
I don't even know how to bluff. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Careful.
Jack two.
I had
And Joe stealing
some of it.
with king high. It goes
Enough
through.
of it. Joe's big overpair.
Not quite. Joe's shaking his head like, you'll find out later, buddy.
I'll be back in 15 minutes, guys.
I wanted to call that. Couldn't talk myself.
I had 2 overs.
I had a 7. I had 9-7 suited.
I had 2 overs.
It's like a $10 bonus try.
It's good, bad. It just didn't-
Mixing it
didn't
up,
feel
nice
right
play.
to me. I thought maybe you had it over.
Got a button straddle. Josh will be first to act.
Good bet. I call.
Well, yeah, I mean, he just had 9-7 the hand prior. Did it 2 times in a row. You almost have to flop it straight, right?
Here he comes. Steady, steady.
Hornswoggle?
Going to the pin.
Neil raised the 30.
Neil's feeling froggy with the 9 deuce of diamonds. He's on the live stream. He's ready to gamble. I love it. It's safe to say that Neil's mind is made up that he is going to do everything in his power to win this hand, regardless of flop. And look at that.
What are we looking at?
Oh, for a second there, I thought there was a second diamond. I thought there was a second diamond. Oh,
He says, look at
I
that.
saw the
What are we
five.
looking at?
I saw all red.
What are we
The
looking
5
at?
was the first card I saw. Oh, I thought for a second Neil got lucky and flopped a flush draw.
Well, would you look at that?
Will you look at that? Sugar. But he bet 75. He could still take it down, and he does. It goes through. The 9 deuce of Neil.
Oh, man.
I got slow rolled by the
By the
computer thing, whatever you want to call it, the program. I saw the 5 of diamonds first, and I saw 2 red cards behind that. I'm like, oh my.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, wow, look at that.
I love it. Oh, man.
Well, looky there. Happy Easter. It's a bunny.
And what do we have here? 2 hearts and a diamond.
With 9 high.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I love how he can't defend himself. I love it.
Still in town. Still in Jersey.
Oh, damn.
I know my calculus. It says you plus me equals us.
Okay. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay.
Folks.
45.
45. What is that? Yep, 45.
There it is. Lumpy with the Jack 10 of clubs.
It's there again.
Making at 45.
I love that I have a plate piece. Brent says Dom with a bunch of laughing faces. You got to be careful if you're not looking there, Brent. All right.
Dude, Brent knows.
Brent knows the
about my
look.
calculus.
Brent knows the look there.
He knows about my calculus.
Great flop here for Lumpy. Top pair and a flush draw.
65.
Yeah, almost a perfect flop right there. Top pair, flush draw. Shay's having fun tonight. Good to see him on the live stream.
That was a good flop for that hand.
Damn.
Ooh.
The world there.
can put it down to 3K, but for the guarantee. Oh, did you get the mark? I don't know. Yeah, it's going to the top line. Look, you don't.
I'm gonna pass once. Can't trust Eddie.
No, sir.
First thing I've ever agreed on with him.
Joe from Kokomo. Looking down at King Deuce of Hearts. He wants to play.
35.
OG bumps it up to 35 with King Queen.
Brent says, "Can we get a Texas stand-up going?" I feel like that's kind of mean to lump, but I mean, he did just have reconstructive knee surgery.
Yeah, I don't think Lumpy's going to do that. I actually don't want Lumpy to do that.
Right. $10 a person.
Thank you.
That would be fun.
Folds. Folds. Cough. 30.
Josh mixing it up there with his ace-9 offsuit, making it $30. Lumpy looking at the 10-8. Oh, good. Tim wasn't looking.
I saw.
The dirty diaper. We're getting all the names in these hands, but
Right.
fortunately in the real poker world, percentage-wise, they don't make sense to call.
No dead man's hand.
You mean the Undertaker?
I'd have no idea what that is.
You're bluffing again.
I know what the dead man's hand is.
You know what the Undertaker is.
I don't think I do.
You do, though.
No, I don't think I do.
I think you're being that guy right now. You know exactly what hand that is. So if I gave you a $50 bill, put it right here and said, which hand is the Undertaker?
I have morals, sir.
Oh, so. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Test it right now.
Nice try. Nice try.
It almost worked. Oh, man. That would have been great to pick up a...
You had a 0.7 second hesitation where I thought about it.
Oh.
And then it all erased away.
Damn. That was funny, though. You almost let it go.
Like, I just wanted to say it that much.
It's worth 50
It's worth $50.
Deal. I'll say whatever you want me to say for $50.
Easy. This is PG-13 program.
Like I said, I was...
Jeez, oh,
Do you remember Poker After Dark with you and I
Oh
on
my
the 100K?
Oh, my aunts or uncles are watching. Please don't listen to Tim.
Oh, your aunts and uncles are watching?
There might be. Who knows?
Oh, that's
Uncle
great.
Jeff.
Uncle Jeff?
tunes in.
All right. Yeah, I like Uncle Jeff.
He loved the room.
That's great.
I won't be surprised if he tries to make it down for a $200K guarantee.
Good. I hope he does.
The only thing stopping him, though, he actually is probably more prone because he lives a little distance. He likes the one-dayers. Like, honestly, he
Yeah.
would have been down here for down for the ride, $30K. He just had family obligations. But if he has a Saturday free or something where we have like a big one-day tournament, that's what he's probably going to make his way down for.
No, I understand. Hey, listen, I'm shocked you're working the 200K. I'm shocked you're not on like vacation or have a party to go to or.
I do have one day off.
Oh, okay.
It's my niece's state championship for
Okay.
gymnastics.
All right. Oh man, see now you got to use the niece as an excuse.
Well, I put that in before I knew that was a 200K, to be fair.
Oh, I love it.
No, I haven't been the winner of her gymnastics yet this year, and it's her final one at States. Actually, I'm really pumped to see her in action. Got to go to her practice last Monday and watch her, and then I took her out to Culver's for some ice cream and a burger.
Who are you,
after
Terry Dale?
practice. It's a good place. And here's Pat, by the way, with Ace King of Hearts, big slick suited. It's going to make it 40.
OG is definitely calling.
Oh, yeah, OG's in there.
Me and me.
Heads up action.
Mostly you.
Yeah, Brent, they're one and the same.
And look at OG John out flopping Pat here.
We split it. 2-1.
The pair of nines.
Yep. Total. Or split.
Yeah, don't you hate that, Brent? When Terry gives you
I don't, no, I'm not licensed.
gives you the business while working.
Contracted to a friend, so.
I can't believe a player or a dealer would do that.
9 of clubs on the turn.
Trim bushes.
I'm
No
gonna go
help
with
to
the
either
7
player.
of clubs, but it's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, 7 of clubs. I'm looking. Man, what is going on? You're distracting me over here. Yeah, but 7 of clubs on the turn. Thank you, Timothy. Jeez Louise.
Was that a Chateau?
And- wow.
Bad card.
Bad card for Pat. Getting there on the river.
Does OG get it all here?
But
Yep, he gets it all.
with the amount behind her, yeah.
He makes it 350 or 400 here.
If she had more money behind her,
He makes it 350 or 400. Raise it 350. Man, I'm good at that.
I mean, she sticks with her gut instinct right now.
If she stuck
She
with,
could let it go. She instantly, you saw the reaction right when she put it in there. Right when OG
yeah, but I
John-
mean, what happens if the person has king queen, king jack, busted straight draw, and there it is.
All in, so it's gonna be a little bit more now. Alright,
You get 2 pair?
toss.
Yeah.
King's 9.
Ooh wee.
Still pasta, folks.
Pat, thanks for playing, Hunt.
He's got me, right?
Yeah, he got you. Yeah. Because you would have.
He's got you, yeah, because you have.
2, 3, 4.
Don't mess with Hornswoggle.
There's 384. He's got 4 right here.
Yep. All right, folks.
Be safe, my friend.
I really think that's going to stick for like
He's playing with you.
No, he left.
for Ed.
He's playing with you.
Oh, yep, you too.
You got left of
GG to Pat, unfortunately.
The gin river for you.
Right, yeah. Hits the gin card on the river.
Yeah, huge card with the king.
Pun intended.
I thought he was saying.
Just a terrible card for Pat right there.
All that practice you got when you dig in, you
Yeah,
can
Brent's
clean up
back.
your mess faster.
That goes back to, I really do believe, and I get what you were saying, you know,
Yeah, $10 strip.
thinking she has to call, but if you just stick with your gut instinct, initially, right when he fired in there, her reaction, she told herself, something's fishy. It's behind, and I understand your point, but he could have had king,
I mean,
queen, king,
It goes.
jack.
It goes back
But
to.
does it really happen with that betting that he has king, queen, or king, jack right there? I mean, the way
it
the
goes
hand
back
played
to
out,
it goes back to what we were talking about with the whole tournament side of things. I mean, you river in tournament side of things, you river that king, and you normally think you're pretty good there. You know, you're not getting trapped as much, I think, in tournaments or by tournament players. And OG John is not a tournament player.
How much is it to make?
He does have 1,400 in front of him now, so table be wary.
Yeah, that's 25 to call. Full.
I would have called if you would have told me it was 24.
I'm not allowed to.
Look at Eddie for some reason following the rules for the first time.
who's Eddie? We got 4 players to the flop. Deuce, Jack 10, couple of diamonds.
Open ender for Lumpy, middle pair here for Shay.
40 is the bet.
Seth, how you doing, buddy? What are you up to tonight?
I gotta read now.
Is that a read?
Yeah, I gotta read. I call.
I had something in my eye.
I check.
Checks.
Correct.
Check.
I'm gonna bet 80.
80.
And that 9 was a nice card.
Calls.
He's gonna
Watching
pay
it.
him off.
Goodness.
Lumpy's gonna scoop it.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Are you, Seth, you said you're watching this, Shameless and A Nice Ride. Are you talking about Shameless the show?
What kind of a read was that?
Because that's, I like that show. That's a really good show. You ever watch that?
No.
No? Damn worth it.
Jim, I didn't throw away a straight.
And
did I?
Lumpy's picking up a nice stack.
Oh, no, okay, good.
Like,
It is now.
How much is that now, Brett? Five. And it's a $10 giraffe.
And we have a new player at the table. You see who that was?
Who, what?
The new player? Got his back to us now. We're still waiting.
No, it does not match the stack. By the way, Seth, it does not match the stack.
Yeah, 500 max.
Oh, it's the human rain delay I was talking about. It's the 4-minute tank fold.
Oh, the 4-minute tank fold?
Yeah.
25.
Fair enough. And look at Ben picking up pocket aces at the right time.
75.
The heads up action. OG John with his ace-10 of diamonds against aces.
OG gets a piece of it.
Check. I got a all in.
Good luck, all in.
Which is 153.
OG John makes a call, put him to the test here. Keeping Ben honest. Ben's going to show him I was honest. I got it. Oh, a second diamond coming on the turn.
And a set of aces for Ben.
Oh, wow. The case ace on the river. Well, they would have done the same thing if they would have slow played that. Ben doubles up. Almost back to the original 500.
You don't want to call it Eddie Buttercup. He'll follow you everywhere you
One
go.
hand away from getting to the green.
Get Neil out of here. $10 giraffe.
Be the first person evicted. Does that come with frosting?
Oh.
Josh reaching for greens.
30.
Coming in, making it 30 with his king-queen offsuit.
Cool.
I was about to say Shea. He's been a little quiet. He's coming in.
How you going, Brett? I'm Lumpy.
Lumpy, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Gut shot here for both Josh and OG. And a pair for Shay.
If you're Shea, you gotta like that flop. Majority of the time, you're ahead. King of Hearts hits Josh. Taking the lead.
$130.
There's the box right in front of you. Somebody's got a reader, but.
He reads all the deck cards. Cause?
OG John looking for a 7 and a 7 only. Oh my goodness gracious!
Looking for a 7 and a 7 only. Bink.
Cards are out of it. Yep. Deck one.
In the
Oh,
words
my
of tag
Lord.
team, whoop! There it is.
Picks up the straight.
The
Wow.
original gangster.
180. And this is a different situation. This is where you hope your opponent reaches for chips.
I think Josh is more scared of the spades than the 7 making a straight.
Got a straight.
And this is he's gonna roll it over and show the gutter. Oh.
I was gonna say.
Well, this next segment about who's gonna let you know is brought to you by Creative Excellence Salon, located at Secor in Sylvania. Phone number is 419-472-1454. Creative Excellence Salon, owned and operated by Miranda Marzinkowski. Go ahead and give them a call, and she will hook you up with one of her great stylists that she has over there. She also has estheticians, masseuses, and nail techs.
I love how he does it.
Located, like I mentioned, at Secor in Sylvania. Mention that you heard about her salon on the Reserve Poker live stream and receive 20% off your products that you buy from there.
Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded OG.
Just gotta put your
So
money
does he
in the
have
pot.
does he have massage? You can get a massage, manicure, pedicure, all in the same.
Massage, manicure, pedicure, and your hair done all in the same spot.
Oh snap!
Bring it over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yep.
didn't see the-
I call.
And she also has a fully stocked, basically fully stocked shelves of like supplies and whatnot that you can buy directly from her.
Oh okay. At first I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna say wine.
Wine?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't-
That would make it relaxing.
Nope. But she's been the owner and operator of Creative Excellence now since coming up on 20 years. Coming up on 20 years, yeah.
Check.
Congratulations, Tim's mom.
Yep, I saw her today at my daughter's birthday party. That was a lot of fun.
Forward.
I jokingly told the people, so the birthday party was at Chuck E. Cheese. And those employees need a raise. Good Lord. I couldn't do it. I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand, like, how the kids running around, the parents not watching their kids. It's just, ugh.
That's a great card for Ben. Was calling Joe from behind. I always call them the fake pocket aces, the ace 4.
Seth asked, does Creative Excellence offer mimosas? No, they do not. But if you go there, Seth, I will personally bring you a mimosa.
Wow.
Lumpy, is there like a mashed potato story along with it?
Yeah. When I first got out of the Army, I worked in an old wire mill. The guy pulled up on the tow motor one day and said, "You look like a guy that we used to call Lumpy, so I'm going to start calling you that." So he rode around the shop and told everybody, "We're going to call him Lumpy." It stuck. So now it's been Uncle Lumpy, and my wife is Mrs. Lumpy, and my kids are Little
Yeah, I bet
Lumpy.
your wife
and
loved that.
she loved it.
Little
She loved
Lumpy.
it. I mean, it's been 30 years, you know.
I get yelled at if I call my wife grandma.
I had guys that worked for me at the railroad for 10 years and never knew what my real name was. That's a true story. Lumpy.
Is your real name mashed potatoes?
Kevin Mashed Potatoes Brown.
Lumpy mashed
No
potatoes.
buttercup.
No, lumpy mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Meat and potatoes, I'm all about it.
15.
Salad, I mean. Yeah.
Brett's going to raise the 15. OG John going to call with the ace deuce. Ben's going to call with the 7-6. Lumpy out of the way. Shay out of the way. Don, what's your biggest pet peeve as a dealer that a player does?
I mean, if I'm dealing, not tipping.
Oh, that doesn't count. I'm talking about like actual action from the player.
No,
Um,
Like mine, for instance, is when, like when I'm.
honestly, you kind of do it though.
Oh, I'd love to know.
I don't really want to tell you because you're going to do it more.
Oh, uh-oh. What do I do?
You and is it Steve who was playing yesterday? I believe he does it the most.
right, yeah, sure.
What, where he sits with his hands way out in the middle?
No, just every time. It's like you want to be Mr. Poker Analyzer.
I don't do that at all. I think you overthink that I analyze hands. I don't do that at all.
The guys who want to basically make an old 1980s tape for someone's car explain the right and wrong way of playing Texas Hold'em when they're playing like a
That's not me at all.
$60 to $100 buy-in.
You realize that you're the
One
only
two.
person to ever say that, right?
You were doing it last time I dealt to you.
I was trolling you more than doing anything else. What are you talking about?
Then guess what? Your trolling though has actions on me. Whether it's a troll or not, you were doing that.
I have no. I would love to pull the rest of the table.
I want to pull the tape.
We can do that.
Yeah.
For me, it's in a situation just like right now where there's a blind in like seat 1, 2, or 3, and they wait until I pitch them their card to like try to put their blind or ante in, and then get mad at me when it's like an ace, king, or queen that flips because their hand's in the
My
way.
daughter works for me because
When Panda's on his phone for the 80th time, when it's on his blind.
You can't.
By the way, I love Panda. By the way, but
I can tell.
He knows he's. He'll be checking the phone stuff, and it's like the 10th time it's on his big blind, and you got to tell him to put his big blind in a row. It's like, bro, you're a smart man. I know you know it's on you.
My best is the complainers that after an orbit of not getting cards, I can't win.
I don't mind that. I think that's part of the game.
Man.
I usually smirk and laugh when I hear that. That doesn't get to me at all.
We should have
You got to have those guys at the table, and a 4 does nothing. By the way,
we should have a podcast, you and I, of like poker player things like that they do. It'd be so much fun to talk about.
I think you'd have more fun doing it.
Oh man, I'd have so much fun.
Yeah,
doing
I
it.
think I
I would
just
have
kinda let you
so
do your
much
thing.
fun.
I don't know about you, Joe. I haven't played with you now.
Is Lumpy thinking about laying down a hand that he has 97%?
I mean, he also might be trying to goad him in trying to bluff the river if he thinks he's floating light.
Joe looking for a 6 and a 6 only. Prop card, deuce of clubs on the river. They can hear that, by the way.
He snap called him. See,
Yeah, there we go.
Totally baited him.
Thank you.
Anthony
Lumpy, with that comment.
Anthony M says, what time's the stream go to tonight? It goes to about 10:15, somewhere in there.
Yep.
So there is our $200,000 guarantee tournament, 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th to the 30th. $240 buy-in. There's what comes out of the prize pool, $40K starting stack, and 25-minute levels day 1, 35-minute levels day 2. 6 flights to choose from. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, both at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. for each day. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2, and day 2 restarts Sunday at 1 p.m. If you make day 2, you are in the money. And then also, if you, we do have a double bag bonus.
$1,500 for the double bag, folks.
Yeah, so plenty of incentive
Max
to.
value.
I used to go to my mother-in-law's and
Oh.
potatoes once in a while for the holidays because
Someone's trolling the other person.
By
How do you
interrupting
like
them during the spiel of the name.
I had to do it 2 times in a row. Just you didn't give me any attention the first time I did it.
Oh well. I'll let you do the next ad so we can get a third of the way through it, and then it goes off the screen. As you stumble over it.
Oh my goodness gracious! But yeah, 200 guaranteed, 200K, $1,000, 1,500 for double bags. 18 tables we just found out from the wizard we have.
Kevin Wall says, Tim, I thought it would be the raise to the odd digit, like 1,800, not 2,000. So much more work for the dealer.
I don't think it's that much work. I think people make that.
Leave it to the guy that barely deals to say that.
Go out to Mark, say, guys.
The worst guy for that, by the way,
Thank you.
is our buddy
Who?
Terry Dale. He is
Oh,
the
Will?
nut low on that. He will bet like 3,900 instead of just betting 4,000. So then I have to know, like, it's not about making the change. It's the fact that he's a dealer and like, dude, just make it four. The pot's like 8,000. He's like, I'm gonna make it. I'd like to make
Yeah.
it 4,750.
I just don't think that's that big of a deal.
Yeah,
The
well,
look in your eyes right now.
Listen.
If
I-
they could see your facial expression.
Dom, I
to settle down.
pride myself at getting hands out. I know you obviously,
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time, Tim.
Anthony M. We actually started the stream an hour earlier than we normally do. We started the stream today at 6 o'clock, and the stream normally starts about 7:15, and it goes till 12:15. So we started an hour earlier, and we're only running it for 4 hours today instead of the 5. I don't think this has anything to do with the stakes at hand, but more or less we're trying something new to see what the feedback is from the viewership and from our players. And from the word I just got, we're thinking about starting all the streams at 6 o'clock, so I think that's a really cool idea also.
I'll take 40, Vic.
I'll take $3 today.
You accept quarters?
Yeah, if anyone has any comments on the message boards on what they think between the 6 and 7 o'clock start times, please put them on our Facebook live chat or our YouTube chat that we have going on right now. Which start time do you guys prefer? We really do want to hear from the players and also just the viewers.
Yeah.
The Wizard says mostly the viewers.
Thanks, sir.
He's trying to give the people what they want, Tim.
Joseph M says 6 because I start drinking at 8. I like it. Viewer Brent says I like the 6 p.m. start time. Oh, gee, turning a pair of 9s here.
I know the tournament start times at 6 during the week have had overwhelmingly a success rate on satisfactory levels. I would think 90% of the people like the 6 o'clock start time over the 7:15. Not even close.
Dom, how do you feel about it? That's what we're worried about, buddy.
I love it.
Okay.
I love the 6
All
o'clock
right.
start
We're
time.
just worried about you. As long as you're okay, that's what matters. You're number one on the felt, number 1 in our hearts.
Once again, Tim says something with... How genuine does that sound? Let me just ask that to the viewers. How genuine did that sound coming out of Tim's mouth?
Rude, sir, rude. OG John picking up this pot.
Wish I ran like you.
Lumpy's still in the lead with 2K. OG John breathing down his neck. Going 1,900.
Time out with a gun.
Somebody got a call.
Ben getting in there. He's ready to play. Coming in with the King 6 of spades. Lumpy's got 2K in front of him. Sees a couple suited connectors. Why not?
35 to go.
Neil with pocket nines again. Shay with pocket queens.
Yep, Neil, John, Ben.
Shay making it 35. Neil staying disciplined there. Just making the call. We got 5 players going to the flop.
Neil checks.
Oh, wow. Queen right there in the window.
Check.
Not in the window, I'm sorry.
Check.
So right on the flop.
Check around.
8, queen, 4, rainbow. A 9 on the turn. Set over set again.
40.
And OG John not going away because he's got a gut shot.
He does.
All in.
Oh, he does not.
Two's all in.
I'm all over the place this hand. Sorry.
110. 110, 119.
119.
Once or twice.
Neil calls.
Once.
Ben folds.
Set versus set.
Set over set.
Yeah, 119.
How much?
119.
At least I got the river. I'm not.
Good in.
Thanks. Wow, I've been playing with these all my days. Oh, finally.
Shay doubling up. Huge hand.
Thanks, Paul.
It was fun.
Thanks, Paul.
We've been seeing pocket nines getting sets on the turn and not winning hands multiple times tonight. It has been the hand of the night, though. We've seen pocket nines probably over 10 times.
Hey, we're past that, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That was so freaking
I
long
know.
ago, dude. Get over it.
You know I'm over it.
Has it been long enough where I can say that's why you don't play 2-4? Because earlier I wanted to say it, but I felt it was too soon. It's not too soon, right?
All right, 3 to go.
Now that you've recovered a little bit, I can needle you a little bit.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Dean's still in good spirits.
10. Calls.
40.
2 makes it 40. Fold.
What's your read?
Shay 3 bets with ace queen up at $40.
I like Lumpy saying here the 9-7 suited.
Calls.
Brett's coming in on his button.
Fold.
King 8 offsuit.
Yep. Call. Call. 4.
Lumpy percentage in math.
Ace high flop.
Check.
Shay and Josh both picking up a piece.
80.
80. Fold. Ten raises to 2.
Yeah, you have to go all in.
1 fold. 2 is all in.
And Shay acting off turn.
I have to.
He's got 4. 414. Total. 114.
Hey, Josh might have priced himself in here. Yeah, just double what he bet pretty much. I mean, Shay in another huge pot, back-to-back hands, $992 in the middle. Huge favorite here. Oh, and the queen
And
locks
I'm
it
gonna lock
up.
it up. Yep.
That's it.
Last 5 minutes, Shay's been on a heater, Tim.
Nali says, "How do you know his hand has 9-2?"
That's a joke. You don't know
I
about
guess
it.
I don't know
You
whose
gotta
hand you're
ask
talking
Brian.
about with the 9-2, but in front of each player, you see that rectangle.
John,
The cards have RFID chips in them.
Get ejected from the game.
And on top of the cards having the RFID chips, those are card readers in front of them. The old school way used to be that you had to show a whole camera. Now the new school way is RFID readers.
It was John Trout.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 10 under the gun.
So seeing that those cards were inside that box for longer than a split second, that's why we're able to know that Lumpy has ace 10. And he's going to go ahead and raise here. 35. But as long as those cards end up in that box, that's all that matters.
35. Ball, fold. Ball. Got 300. Check.
7-6-3, couple of spades. Lumpy in great shape here.
50. Ball. Heads up.
Lumpy improves. Hitting his 10.
100.
And just like that, Lumpy's going to pick that up.
Up to 2,100, Timothy.
OG John up there, 8-2, 1,800.
That top pair is not kicker in that flush draw. Top pair after the turn. King of spades. He's 10 of spades. 10 come on the turn.
Turn to 10,
10 on the ball.
10 for flush, not flush draw.
Well, Josh looking down at Snowman, pocket eights.
30.
I figured you was gonna see it when you went home eating cheese puffs tonight anyway, so.
Cheese puffs.
Oh.
I ate those before I got here.
Rob with big slick. Offsuit.
And Rob's been very quiet.
You gotta find
Yeah, he's
some-
been hanging out.
Slide me those.
Smooth calling.
Turn. Oh, wow.
And this might just be a style of play. But have you seen him re-raise after a 3-bet the whole night?
No.
He just seeing some flops, hanging out.
Oh, really? Yeah. Can't even vote for me.
I'm all about fun.
Yeah, 3-9 deuce. Rainbow flop. OG John picking up the best of it. This is Jack 9. Shay gets top pair. Josh bets out though, initial raiser.
Alright, calls 3 of them.
King on the turn, no help to anybody. OG John still good here. Shay also has the 9.
Check.
And Shay's going to bet 50.
50.
OG John, he's going nowhere. Josh is going to come along too. All three staying for the river.
No G. Best hand.
Check.
Hundred.
100.
Shea really putting the pressure on OG John right here.
Yeah.
And OG John has a player behind him also.
Yeah, I don't think he's so much worried about Shay's hand as he is Josh's.
Balls. Fold.
Shoulder straight.
Shows 9-10.
Jack
John has Jack 9, Jack of clubs, 9 hearts.
The OG
Yeah.
sticking with his guns, taking down a nice
Yeah.
pot. Nice call by OG John. And he did glance over to Josh.
One of those fucked up.
You're absolutely right. He was more concerned about him.
Yeah.
I put my 2 fingers down.
And it makes sense. I mean, you have a player that who initially raised, I believe, in Josh, or did he limp with those 8s?
He was the initial raiser.
Yeah. So you have an initial raiser, so you're kind of a little worried about it.
The king and the queen hit on the turn and river. Either way, he takes down the pot. OG John
10 folds,
rocking and rolling.
1 folds,
Button straddle by Ben.
got a raise 45.
Pocket nines again, Tim. Brett, by the way, picks up ace king.
Pocket 9s and Ace King have been the most popular hands.
Yeah, Brett's going to go all in.
7 fold.
Looks like he's at 194.
Fold.
Nali says, thanks for the reply. Do table players know what you're seeing? So, yes, they do. They know that we're seeing the cards. They know that we're back here. We do know most of the players pretty well. We are on a 15-minute delay. Also, there are no electronics allowed at the table, so no smartwatches, no cell phones, no anything like that. So that is why we were seeing it just like you are. So we just found out that they're all in. He has ace king. He has pocket 9s. The ace king is obviously at risk here, and that's what it shows in the bottom left graphic. Good flop for the 9s.
Yep,
Bad turn for the 9s. Bad river for the 9s.
Yeah,
So Brett's going to
doubles
double up.
Brett's got to feel good now. But up to just over 400. One hand away from getting to be in the top 3.
Also, for anybody that doesn't know, we did. I don't think we posted it on the Facebook page quite yet, but we are closed tomorrow for Easter. So all employees and the players can spend time with their family. So we will be closed tomorrow, and then opened back up on Wednesday. Or excuse me, Wednesday on Monday for our $60 tournament, and then we do have a cash game that is that day also. Nali, no problem. Absolutely. If you have any other questions, please just let me know, and we can get those answered for you as quickly as possible. Jack high flop here for Brett and Joe.
Yeah, a couple of 3s.
Backdoor diamonds for Ben. Sneaky deuces there for Josh, though.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Call. Call.
Brett currently has the best hand.
Check.
Joe picking up a flush draw on the turn with that 9 of diamonds.
Check. Check.
And with that 9 also, it now becomes a chop between Brett and Joe if it goes to showdown. Josh is going to bet out his deuces here. And Joe just snaps, shoves all in here with his diamond draw. And Jack. Josh, if he called, would be drawing very, very slim. Drawing to the deuce of spades, I believe, and that's it.
Joe taking down the pot. Nice shove. Was going to chop, but he gets the whole thing.
Yeah.
300. That's I don't want a water. You can have one. I brought two. I get brain cramp in my leg that I had surgery. So to get some fluid. There's a water thing right there. Yeah, I got some. That's what I just want to get.
Might add 200.
Neil's gonna add 200.
Yeah, it's really nice seeing Lumpy back at the poker table.
I think he got just $2.
He was out for a hot minute there with that surgery.
Yeah, I mean, and with that surgery, I mean, it's I've had 4 knee surgeries, so I understand where he's coming from, and it's tough to recover sometimes. He's handled it pretty well, and the fact that he's up and moving around is huge. So good for him. Good for Lump.
How much you playing, Ben? Can I see? Thank you. That's all right. I just wanted to see what you had.
First time Lumpy's pulled the move the whole night. Looks down at 6-4. Well, you got to play it, Lumpy. You can't fold.
All right, how's it?
Decent flop for both here. 2 pair for Ben, bottom 2, and then Shay has 2 overs and an open ender.
I would be a 5 ripple.
Check. Can Neil only go up to 5? 50, Ben, that's 50. Can Neil tap up only to 500?
That would be correct.
Yep, 45.
All those matches stack.
Yeah, he must be exactly at 5.
Check again.
What a flop.
Check.
Yeah, I wonder what the turn is.
Is it match stack or?
It's another 10, ace on the river. Really bad run out for Ben's hand.
Yeah. Did he bet the flop?
I don't remember.
Check.
Check. Got 3 pair. 9s, 10s.
3 pair, he says. I got 3 pair, which is true.
That turn just killed all the action in that hand, though.
Yeah, definitely been broke down. I'm sorry, I got one.
I was looking down, checking the message boards for a moment, and I missed the river, trying to see if I missed anything.
No, you didn't miss anything.
I won't have it. I'm his favorite now.
Just listen, hey, Paul.
Come on, you can tip him enough.
Kevin Wall watching with us. Kevin, how you doing?
Focus.
Let's see if this works. Alright,
Button straddle is starting to get widespread throughout the table. I like it.
Yeah, I like when they button straddle. It makes lets the game juice up a little bit.
Even a good old-fashioned regular straddle I like. I just like to have some type of straddle out there.
So do you prefer under the gun or not under the gun?
Under the gun.
I don't like the Mississippi straddle, so. But anyways, Kevin said he's living large at the lake right now. Definitely a little jealous about that.
4 players to the flop. 7-3 ace, couple of spades. 2 players pair their ace.
40.
Lumpy with the nut flush draw to go with his.
Call.
100.
1 raises to 100. 2 folds. 7 folds.
Lumpy says, let's make it fun.
And if you're Josh, you got 317 behind. It's another 60. It's almost as if you either fold or shove right here. Is he on a draw, or does he have a made hand that has me beat? In this case scenario, Lumpy's got both. All right, just smooth calls. Looking for a 6. That's not a spade. Actually, another great card would be a red picture card for him, possibly. Yeah, the board did not pair.
You got any green or black there, Josh, or just
Nope.
a couple of red?
Just 2 reds.
I'm all in.
And I think we had this discussion most recently about what the worst ace is. And
A6.
A6 is what a lot of people were talking about. Can never feel good with A6, I don't feel. Wow, Josh calls. Definitely didn't expect him to call here. And a deuce peels the turn. Or peels the river, excuse me.
Lumpy up to 2,500.
Lumpy just on the run good.
Almost D-Rock level.
Almost D-Rock level?
Yeah.
No, D-Rock, there's no blackjack tables around here. D-Rock would go blow it all at blackjack.
Fair enough.
Not me. I would never. Dom, what are you going to do tonight? We're getting off a little early.
I was probably, my plan was to just head home and actually go to bed early because, you know, big day tomorrow. Got to wake up. I got to meet my dad in Gibraltar at 9:15.
Oh, what are you doing in Gibraltar?
Easter service together.
Oh, that's right. Easter
And then we go up
service.
to my Aunt Debbie's the rest of the day, and I eat a bunch of really good food. And
Man, that sounds good. I want to go eat a bunch of good food.
yeah, Aunt Debbie's is about an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 20 minutes north of where we're at.
Like, north of where you're at. Okay.
Like once I go to my dad's house, so even from my house, it's a little bit longer. But
I was in Troy all day yesterday.
you're right by my brother.
Yeah. Where's he living? Clawson, you said?
Yeah, and actually, Alexa, who's in gymnastics, she's in Troy gymnastics.
Okay. It seemed like a really nice area. I didn't go check out
I
the
like it
city
up
or
there.
nothing.
A lot of good food places too, and bars.
10 on the flop here for Shea. No diamonds out there for.
Yeah, Brett with a mystery hand right now, leading out with 35. And what the wizard said is accurate, though. Like, I have no rebuttal to that.
Yeah, I mean, you like food more than I do, and that's saying something.
Well, what do you have to do every day? You have to eat, right?
I mean, yeah.
There you go.
I have no rebuttal to that. So Rob here, who has a very tight image at this table and hasn't played very many hands, has now raised to 150. Interesting line he's taken on this hand. I like it. Triumph is in here watching with us, by the way. Ken's in here.
Happy Easter, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
What would TV Dan do?
What would what?
TV Dan. Did you say TV Dan?
I don't know who TV Dan is.
Only plays full house.
Well, Rob, by the way,
It's not a secret, buddy.
perfect example of
Tough to have a full house at that point, Neil.
No, it's not. You just gotta be optimistic.
what Tim just touched base on. Using his table image to his advantage and stealing one. Nice play. On the button, using his table image. Can squeeze one or two hands out at night and get a little creative.
We're gonna need one eventually.
Love the play.
What's up, Buttercup?
And that's John's nickname. That's going to stick, I hope.
Buttercup.
Yeah.
We got a shot at 10 in the
How did Buttercup get in the play?
They were calling him Buttercup before, last time he was in the box because he was dealing some hands. But I still think it's funny. That's all.
Yeah, Buttercup's a great one if it sticks.
Yeah.
Are you going to be calling him Buttercup now?
Not here, but when we're at home.
Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Lumpy with the suited ace and Shea.
Plus the 20.
Right in the batter's box, getting loose with Big Slick suited as he sees a raise of 20 from Lumpy. Rob behind him with fours.
Raise to 70.
Robbing these fours, he loves these things.
Fold.
Well, Joe right behind him has one, so don't fall too much in love with it.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. John, can I get that one, please? No, 5-1. I gave you a bet.
5-1.
John trying to get some extra there.
Looks like we're going to have 3 players going to the flop. Every single player has a suited ace.
All right, we got 3
This will
handed.
come out all diamonds.
Well,
Ace 5 for Lumpy.
Check. Check.
Shea gets the hearts. The heart draw with ace king.
Wow.
Lumpy with 2 pair, aces and 5s.
That's 100.
Shea's reaching for more. And you can't blame him.
Raise to 300. Fold.
We might as well just put her all in.
All of it.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Might as well.
Sheesh.
And Shea gonna call off here. Is
Once, twice,
this really a 3K pot?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, 3K in this pot.
Yeah, you can see why it's all in there.
Do you negotiation?
Hard draw.
Once or
Yeah,
twice.
Shea had more than $4.99, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
Okay, take care.
Lumpy.
Totally makes sense.
And Shea trying to give the old tournament stand-up routine here.
I didn't see that he was hearts also.
Take care, gents. No,
You too. That button right? No.
And we didn't see the river, by the way.
in a minute, John. I didn't forget you.
Is he saying he'll get this out of the way of the chips? His chip stack's getting that big? Thank you, Lumpy.
Yeah.
True gentleman.
Yeah, Lumpy just calmly might as well put it all in.
Yep.
It was an 8, Brent says. All right.
KMK. We're doing good. Thanks for asking.
Cross 3. Fold.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I thought they were running it twice. That's where my confusion was.
Is that Ken KMK on the YouTube? Is that his handle?
It says KM Kevorkian, so yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, he thought.
I don't know last names. Terrible with last names. I know Suggy, Cigar Ken,
Yeah.
Triumph. I just call him Ken.
Well, he's got a lot of handles.
Yeah. Doing good, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you.
Fold.
Hey, Joe raised it up to 35 with pocket kings. We're going four-handed to the flop. Oh, this could be trouble for Neil. Man, Brett, by the way, with the king-high flush draw.
Fold.
We could be seeing fireworks here. We could
Yeah,
potentially
this
see
could
a three-way all
this
in.
could potentially be that three-way all in. And Joe's not one to lay down a big hand here either. Not that he should either, but I'm just saying he's when he picks up something like this, he tends to like it.
All of it.
All of it.
Call.
There it is.
Did-
Three-way all in. Call,
did
call,
Neil
call.
call?
266.
Did Neil call?
I believe he did.
Did he snap it? Or no, he's still thinking.
Oh, see, I thought he called.
No, because I got to think the
I wonder if I
alarm
think I
systems
might have
are
heard Joe accidentally say call. I heard someone say call.
off. Fair enough, fair enough. Because you had two players all in. You're almost... I think Neil's definitely probably thinking somebody's...
We start side action. Please don't be aggressive.
Oh, there's side action still. He did call. You were right, Tim. But not all the chips are in yet.
Oh, ace of spades on the turn for Brett. Just the nut ace, too. And Brett going to scoop this whole thing up.
Flush will take it down.
Oh, you might have flush draw.
Wow. Big, big hand there.
Man, you
Yeah,
run
I'm
so
gonna
good,
battle
you
with
get
them.
so lucky.
He's grinding up. He's gaining chips, folks.
I watched your stream.
Nice triple up, brother.
Over here sweating every hand.
Uh-huh.
I'm over here sweating every hand.
Didn't have much sweat there.
Did you pull money out?
That's a nice card on the
Did you have
turn.
money
Oh,
out?
yeah.
Yeah, I
I'd
did.
like to see
How much
that.
did you add in?
Back up to...
No, how much did you add in?
I like
Oh,
that shirt that Brett has on. Little KGB.
Oh.
Back up to 5.
5? Yep.
Ken goes, bro, the only Kevorkian you know. Just like Uncle Jack.
Fold.
That's fair, Ken. I just don't know last names well. I know a bunch of nicknames and first names because every single name I know 3 or 4 of in the poker community. Other than Michael Bolton.
Yeah.
Because his name is Michael Bolton. By the way, he played in here earlier. Mike's a great guy.
Yeah, he really is. His whole family is amazing. And then
Yeah.
also the Connollys that come in here.
Wait, Michael Bolton or Ken?
Michael Bolton.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
but
But he's not watching with us, Wizard. That's all. We're not going to say that right now, but we'll tell him when we see him in person. Oh. So you're saying, Wizard, you're saying that Michael Bolton is a no talent, have an asset? Interesting. Ass clown,
Ass
sorry.
clown. Fair
Okay.
enough.
I don't
That
know where
was
that's
from the
from.
Wizard.
I'd love to know.
I want to know the backstory for that.
Right? Oh.
Oh, yes. Actually, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because Michael Bolton's in Office Space. I think my favorite comedy of that era.
Shadow for 10.
It's from a movie. Okay, yeah. All right.
I've told you about Office Space before. I know you haven't seen it, and that's the one I highly suggested you to go see, because even still to this day you will laugh.
You know what I'm going to go see, and I'm highly looking forward to it.
Mario?
Huh?
Mario Brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I want to see it too.
Mario Brothers. And I kind of want to go see Air.
What's that one with the guy that, like,
Call.
he went with this girl, like, back in time to the dinosaur era? That's out right now?
I have no idea
Like a
about that.
time travel thing?
Call. 164.
It's out there. It's the guy who played in the new Star Wars as the bad guy.
Call.
Hey, Ken, if you took him to see him last night, how was it? Is it worth it? Is what I want to know. I'm a pretty big Mario fan. I've played pretty much every game that Mario's ever come out with. Everyone loved it. Awesome.
4 players to the flop. King, Jack, 10.
Exactly
Rainbow.
what you want to see when you have pocket eights. 3
Yeah, right.
overs.
In weak aces. Actually, OG John is the best hand currently. Yeah, Joe just picked up the nut flush draw
Alright, we're down to 3.
on the turn, so he's going nowhere. Also has a gut shot to Broadway,
Check.
and he hits it. Queen of Hearts come on the river.
95. Cool.
It was a fun movie. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out then.
Fun, right? Thank you.
Man, I'll never forget when Mario 2 came out and Mario 3. I mean, that was... The characters that they made in those games were amazing. Raccoon Mario, Frog Mario, Fireball Mario, Hammer Mario.
Looks like fun.
Go.
Brett picking up King 10 of clubs.
35.
Remember we said certain hands you like certain suits?
Yeah.
King 10, I like it in clubs the most.
35. Call.
6 players to the flop, Tim. 35 pre-flop. Got a good one brewing here. 7-7-7.
Check.
And no one has a pair.
Check.
Someone's gonna turn one though for sure.
Brett is going to continuation bet though here, and I love it.
Call 60.
OG John with the same exact hand. Calling 60, going nowhere. Where's he going?
Nowhere. I got you.
Thank you.
Cold. Alright, give me a heads up.
And like
Oh,
I said,
great card for both players.
Check. That's 75. Go.
yeah, Alex saying Rob would have flopped quads.
That is accurate.
Uh-huh.
And a second 10.
That's 100.
And I see Brett coming over the top here for sure.
Raise to 225.
If you're OG John, you're probably just smooth calling this. I mean, you're not.
Call.
He either has quads or you're chopping.
10 full of sevens.
Figured you'd have that.
Hell is the chance
Button's right.
that shit?
Right?
Holy God.
Nice hands, fellas.
Oh, I played that perfectly.
You did? So did he.
I know.
You're lucky he put you on jack.
To be honest, I thought
So I think both players made over $100 that hand. Multi-way action pre-flop.
I don't know, maybe he had queens or something, queens or jacks, but
I had him on Queen 7.
That's a sick run out. You have a 10 in your hand, I have a 10 in my hand, that's great.
Been even sicker if you had a third person in the hand.
I ain't got the goddamn 7.
7, right, that's what
John, can you move your chips outside of that box? The card's not reading. Or just at least give it a little more room.
If you didn't have so many, you wouldn't have an issue. So.
I have this problem, I fluffed them.
Got a fold? Yep. No, there's not. There's no shadow. Appreciate you guys. Raise the 20. Fold.
But I was finally gonna beat you in hand.
Well, Brett, you're still on a nice heater right here.
Call 20.
Well, we
Call
both
20.
Playing good since he sat down.
Could have gotten 7.
Right.
I didn't think that you had it when you only raised, I got a call if you got it, you just beat the hell out of me, but.
I gotta say, John, I was hoping you didn't have the 7 because I didn't want to listen to Brett.
All right, Rob's coming in with the 3-6 Mafia. I can respect
I
that.
checked the river and you bet out.
Pocket nines, by the way, for Ben.
Yeah, someone else finally picks up pocket
This
nines.
has been the 15th time we've seen him
Playing the
tonight.
board.
And Rob with 6-3 offsuit here in the big blind is gonna
Oh, yeah.
flop trips.
All Italians are happy right now watching
Oh
this.
Lord.
The 3-6 Mafia comes through.
My money.
55.
I thought that 10 fold was a magic card.
Yeah, Ben, this is a tricky spot here. Majority of the time, this is.
All of it.
Yeah, I don't blame him for
All of it.
I don't blame him for it. 9 out of 10 times you're going to be good here.
233.
Maybe not 9 out of 10, but majority of the time.
Call.
That'll probably slow the plans of Brett and OG John with that call.
Fold. Fold.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have a boat yet?
2 red nines.
Kind of dead. It's not a boat, dude.
He just hits quads. No big deal. So Alex Rebos, there you go. He got his quads. This time he got paid for him.
The 3-6 Mafia coming strong. Look at Lumpy up to 3,200.
Nice meeting you, buddy. Yeah.
But
210, give me a 5.
Ben, thanks for playing. It was good seeing you. I've known Ben for multiple years, and he's always been a gentleman and super nice to me.
Gotta be getting close to the
This
end of
guy's
spring.
good. You need to play more hands, though.
If I re-raise all in, you call?
Yeah, 10 fold, yeah.
I just
Well,
trying
say
to
this,
figure out
Tim,
how
I just-
could've made a better play, but I don't think I could have.
I was salty about your Tigers comment, but that made me feel a little bit better.
I had thought about
What's
it.
that? Oh, Rafael Devers.
And then I called.
2 home runs.
I mean, it's against the Tigers. They should count as halves.
It happens, but it just.
Yeah, you're just 210. Yeah.
But I'm glad that
raised
you won.
3 flops, so I didn't put you any kind of a 7 in your hand. If anything, you'd had to have a pair of 7s, and that wasn't gonna happen, so.
Right.
I thought maybe you had jacks or queens or some shit.
Raise the 20.
OG John being OG John.
Yeah. Tell him how you feel, buddy.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't rip it. Put me on overpair or something.
Call.
Well, I thought maybe if I bet 100, whether it was a light bet, you might be on overpair and that way maybe. I never dreamed we both had 10 folded.
We got a re-raise to 121. Got a fold. Yep, and a fold after that. Call. Fold. Fold.
Lumpy letting go of the suited ace. But OG John will stick around with the suited queen. Tell you that much.
Pocket nines again, by the way.
I know. It's been at least 15 times.
I mean,
like
it's
4
crazy.
hours.
It's crazy.
225.
I mean, pocket nines have really been out there that much.
Fold. Fold.
By the way, today the Lions extended an offer to Teddy Bridgewater.
I don't mind that. Backup. That's a nice
Yeah,
backup quarterback
yeah.
right there.
Anybody know what time it is?
Lumpy at 31.
Lumpy, you got about 10 minutes left of the stream, buddy.
Fold. Raise to 40.
Alex R, they go to the stream ends here in about 10 minutes or so. More like I think more like 7. But then they continue to play afterwards. We're just the live stream itself is done. They'll still continue to play in this room and keep playing for however long they want to. I
And
know
we
that we
have
do have players on the way to play also in the room.
Yeah, we got a big hand alert possibility here. You're seeing ace queen, ace 10 suited, king queen. And even Brett with 10-3 off is getting in there. All right.
I mean, a lot of them are sharing cards. Obviously, 2 aces out there, 2 queens, 2 10s. This would be like king high, queen high. Now it's going to get pricey for Joe.
Oh, yeah. The queen high board was probably the most priciest board we could have asked for. With ace queen and king queen in the mix.
Fold.
Joe's pretty much looking. If he calls this, it's about a fourth of a stack. Maybe a little bit less.
Call 110. Fold. Heads up.
Oh, there's a 9.
All in.
And OG John definitely calling here.
So 323. Yep, 323. Yep.
Straight.
10 changes nothing. OG John's going to pick up
He's got ace queen. Yeah, nice hand.
$972 pot.
Good hand goes. I'm done.
And Joe is done.
Good play,
So
Joe.
let's see it opens.
Be careful.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, you too. You got an hour. So drive, I got 10 minutes.
That's all right. Be safe.
Just a
Good
corner.
play.
I thought for sure you had a straight there.
Hey, thanks for playing, brother.
Pardon me?
Good seeing him.
You know, straight.
Played well tonight. Got unlucky right there. King queen versus ace queen. Queen high board. Sometimes there's nothing you can do.
Okay, I've played with it. When you studied, I figured you hit the queen too, and
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Jim.
Good night, Jim.
and then it came like a straight card, you were gonna shove.
Johnny Stratton.
Oh, hell yeah. What a dumb question he said.
Tell Matthew, man.
OG John, let him know. Of course I'm
You
straddling.
know how much I was gonna straddle for, huh? You guys laughed years ago, we were in town, you could straddle, we straddle for 500 on a button, 800,
Raised to 35.
whatever you want to straddle for on a button.
Kevin Ewing in here, Cheeseburger watching with us. How you doing, Cheeseburger? He says, see you in a couple of weeks. Can't wait, man. Can't wait.
Oh, the cheeseburger.
Yep. Cheeseburger alert.
Call.
You'd be surprised how many hands were played.
Yeah.
40.
I was up in Motor City, raised 950 pre-flop to take it down, 5 guys called.
Cool.
Had pocket
Heads
kings,
up.
had pocket kings up at 950.
Yeah.
I went to the flop 5 ways.
Gotcha.
Check. Check.
Almost 5,000 a pop pre-flop.
Yeah.
Check.
7.
Ace. Top length, but lose the 5. Guys, this will be the last hand for the stream.
Thank God. Oh, we handled it.
Huh?
Fucking bad when you look at 14-7 and you think you got
14.
Oh, we got a new player sitting at the table before the last hand.
Pocket 9 is the biggest thing.
That's all right. I'm gonna play
Tim,
one.
there's 2 seats open.
Is there?
Just saying.
Listen, I can go. I can give you 97% markup on my buy-in,
No. That game out now. That game out there.
Wonder why that is.
but I definitely am not playing
Probably just because it's Easter weekend.
for multiple reasons, but mainly because I'm not very good at this game.
Yeah, they've had like 5 people like on the interest list all night, but nothing more than that.
Oh wow. Okay, so
there is a game.
we do have a game in the main room, if anybody was wondering, and that is why he's able to bring as much into the table as he is. He's just I don't know if it's a must-move situation,
Sounds like it.
but he has brought his chips from that particular table, so that is why he has as many chips as he does.
So you got a couple cash games going on.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Last hand of the night. Neil takes the command. Oh, I'm sorry. He does not take the commanding lead. Oh, wait, there it is. I was about to say, am I missing something? Is there a set?
You got this guy questioning his sanity over here.
Well, it had pocket jacks at like 54% for
Right.
a split second. I'm like,
Check.
I had a double look. Yeah, Neil on a commanding lead here. Has the blockers.
Check. Check.
Just jab.
Alright, 6 cents a tie. Let's move to 6.
All right, that was our first night of our 1-3 no limit.
Yeah, I feel like it went really well. We had a lot of action, tons of
of
action.
all-ins.
Yeah, tons of all-ins, a lot of
Lot of
action
all-ins.
for how the for the stakes and whatnot. So, I think this was a really good success, and they're going to continue to play. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. Tuesdays are our 2-5 no limit game that we have.
Yep, I'll be here.
And so will I. And don't forget our 200K tournament that we have coming up. There it is right there, 200K guarantee, 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th to the 30th, $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels day 1, 35-minute levels day 2, and 6 different flights to choose from, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on all those days. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2, and day 2 restart is Sunday at 1 p.m. Everybody that advances to day 2 is in the cash, and it's a $1,500 double bag bonus. So plenty of incentive to play multiple flights, and really looking forward to it. It's going to be a great turnout. We had 1,468 entries for our 100K, and I'm hoping to match that at least for the 200K. So please, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, go ahead and get a hold of the Facebook page or go ahead and call the club.
And let's make no ifs, ands, buts about it, whatever you want to call it. This is, if I've been working in Toledo and in Columbus, the state of Ohio, for 10 years. This is the biggest tournament, in my opinion, since I've been in 10 years in the Ohio business of poker. With when you talk about the prize pool with the buy-in combined, $240 to pretty much we're going to get around $250,000. That does not happen once a year. It doesn't happen twice a year. This is something that's really special. This is our 2-year anniversary. I'm expecting great results. We just found out we got our 18th table for it, so won't be surprised. Like I said, I'm expecting $250,000.
Yeah, it'll be close.
This.
It'll be somewhere around there.
For $240, you get a $1,500 double bag bonus. Like I said, I've been working in the Ohio business in the poker world for over 10 years now, and this is the most excited I've been. I mean, yeah, I wish I could get one day off to play in a prize pool like that for $240.
Yeah, for sure.
But at the same time, I'm going to be with my quarterback on day 2, calling the action at the final table. So that's priceless.
I don't know about that, but okay.
That's priceless. No, absolutely. If I have to stalk him, I'm getting him.
So all right, well, that's everything for tonight, and we will be here back on Tuesday.
Appreciate you guys.
Have a good night.
Tuning in, like always.
Have a good night. Bye bye.
And happy.